Hey there guys, Nordic Warrior here, hope you guys are all doing well. So yeah, as you can tell by the title, we're going to be doing a full 100% walkthrough for Arkham Asylum. Going to be playing on hard, of course, because that's how hard I am. And yeah, here we go, hope you guys enjoy this. I wanted to do this for a while. Those of you who have been following my channel as well will know that I recently did a 10-year retrospective for Arkham Knight, which is the fourth and final game in the series. And I mentioned towards the end of that video I was going to be playing through the first two, but what I didn't say was that I was going to be recording it and putting it on the channel. So yeah, that's of course what we're going to be doing now, and I've been thoroughly looking forward to this. Going to be going for 100% as always, and we'll see how long it takes. Probably won't take me too long. I know what I'm doing with this game, so it'll be all good.
Batman is now en route to Arkham Island.
So yeah, here's the opening cutscene and we're in Gotham. Batman is taking the Joker to jail. Oh, vibration's quite loud on this control. I might actually turn that off. Hitchhikers may be escaping patients. Always find that funny for some reason.
Stand back, fool, I've got a bomb!
Yep, so Joker gets locked up. Roll credits. End of story. Is an iconic shot of the asylum where it all began. So yeah, this game came out in 2009 and was a surprise hit of the year. I believe it was actually game of the year if I'm not mistaken. In 2009, it took everybody by surprise, including me. Really enjoyed it back in the day, and I'm looking forward to revisiting it. Here we are.
Hey, Sharpie. Love what you've done with the place.
That's Warden Shop to you. Bowles!
Yo, Frankie! How's the wife and kids? You miss me?
Shut it, clown!
He's an Alki.
A lot of people here really want to talk to you.
Really? I don't mind walking. Ugh. Not so tight, boys. You'll crease the suit.
Get that filthy degenerate out of here!
Warden, something's not right. I'm going with him.
Bit of texture popping in the sign there. Don't know if you noticed that.
Is Commissioner Gordon here yet?
Yes, sir. He's waiting for you down at patient.
Notice Frank's got a flask of whiskey on his belt.
Sharpie loves his candles. Hey, Sharpie, you getting my good side? Ah, but heck, they're all good, aren't they?
Let's see, I work in security, right? And if I got caught drinking on the job, I would be sacked on the spot. And I would lose my license. That guy can literally walk around on the job with a flask of whiskey on his belt. Fully armed and everything. Crazy, innit?
Oh, it's always nice to return to my sweet little hacienda.
He's always got that devious smile, ain't he?
Scan initializing.
You know what? I prefer the good old cavity search. Much more personal.
Got a red light. Multiple prohibited items.
I want you to search the team!
It's not the patient, it's...
Ooh, would you sneak in with your bats? Come on, tell me. Batarangs, bat claws, ooh, bat snacks.
Bat snacks. Wonder what they would taste like.
Open the gate! Get him out of there!
Maybe Scooby snacks or something.
I want weapons on him at all times. Not let him out.
Here's Captain Hook over here.
There'll be time enough for you later, Cash. Speaking of time,
Notice he's got a hook for a hand. It's actually clipping through the gun.
could I lie here?
Ah, there's the doctor. She's up to no good.
Pencil me in for tomorrow at 4. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
There's Cash's office. You actually go back there later for a riddle. There's one in there.
Quincy Shop, Warden of
I'll be getting all the collectibles in this game. I know where they all are.
I'm Warden Idiot. You'll never escape.
Evaluation and rehabilitation.
Ah, there's some of the Joker's gang.
Hear about Blackgate, boss?
I'm telling you, the state of the wiring in these federal facilities is, well, it's shocking. My boys over there could have been hurt in that unfortunate fire.
Just gotta check your prisoner, Officer Bowles.
Whatever, just be quick.
Only following procedure. Well, patient seems to be in satisfactory condition. Looks like he suffered minor lacerations, probably in the last 2 hours. There seems to be...
Need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants.
He's all yours. Get him out of here. He's good. Get the door open.
Pretty sure that's Stephen Blum, that voice actor. He's been in loads of games, him. Like he voiced Wolverine in X-Men Legends, for example. Been in loads of other things too.
Shoot to kill permissions granted.
You heard the lady. We got another psycho on the way.
Can you smell the excitement in the air? No? Must have been one of the guards then. Rocco boy! Is that you?
Get ready. Keep your weapons trained on it at all times.
Looks angry.
What's it doing?
I've got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you down.
Get that animal under control!
Pure creepy.
A toy collar won't stop me from killing you, Batman.
Wonder where they're taking him.
Heart, eat your...
Oh, as long as it's away from me.
That reminds me, I really need to get me some new shoes.
Okay, move on.
We'll be kicking his ass later, don't worry.
Whee! Great night for a party.
Not where you're going.
The night is young, Bats. I still have a trick or two up my sleeve. I mean, don't you think it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
I thought I told you to stay quiet.
Oh, Frankie, you really should learn to keep that fat mouth of yours shut. It'll get you into trouble.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily. What are you really after?
Oh, nothing much. Hundreds dying in pain and fear. All their meaningless lives brought to a horrifying conclusion. All thanks to you and a book of matches. Was that the answer you wanted?
Well, at least he's honest, I'll give him that.
Prison facility. Their presence
What's he up to now, I guess?
What's he doing? Stay where you are. Get a flashlight. Get a light on him.
our presence in our institution is temporary.
What? Don't you trust me?
Dangerous must not bear
Our guest has arrived.
I actually turned the vibration off because it's quite loud on this like third-party controller. It's all good.
Intensive treatment, lower floors are now.
And I'm hoping the microphone doesn't pick it up, you know.
So, you're back. You killed 3 of my crew and you busted out of here.
Only 3? I'll be sure to try harder next time. What say we aim for 100?
Here's Jim. Useless as always.
Long night, Jim.
Joker invades City Hall and holds the mayor hostage, leaving it to me to juggle SWAT teams, the media, and you. Yeah, it's been a hell of a night.
Hopefully the last one will ever.
It's about to get a whole lot worse, I tell you that.
Hold it there. Sorry, Batman. Arkham staff only.
I assure you, if anyone's qualified, it's...
Listen, I appreciate the assistance, but he'll unsettle the more violent inmates.
I think he's talking about you, Bats. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here. Gotta say, it's good to be back.
You okay?
He surrendered almost without a fight. I don't like it.
At least he's back where he belongs.
Frank's getting some Dutch courage in the background there. See it? See, if they'd have just sent like 2 or 3 security guards in, Joker wouldn't have got a look in. But they send one guy. What do they think's going to happen? It's not like he breaks out all the time. They never learn, do they? Absolute morons, eh?
The joke's on you. Ta-da! Honey, I'm home.
Come on in.
Welcome to the madhouse, Batman! I set a trap, and you sprang it gloriously! Now let's get this...
Now we're going to get introduced to the combat. Combat of this game is pretty simple. Basically, an enemy goes to strike you, press Y to counter, and press X to strike the enemy. It's pretty self-explanatory when you see me do it. But it is actually a little bit more, even though it's simple, it's quite complex in the way that it's implemented. You know, because especially if you're playing on hard mode like I am now, enemies will switch up the speeds on their attacks and it'll kind of throw off your counter timing. You know, if you're trying to do a ground takedown on an enemy, you're defenseless, and the AI will try to rush you. There's a lot of things like that in the game which are quite impressive, especially for the time. You know, this came out 2009. So it's a mid-7th generation game. I think it holds up pretty well. It's definitely not quite as good as the sequel, Arkham City. Like, Arkham City had a much more refined combat system than this. But I still enjoy this for what it's worth, you know. Punch that guy in the balls. See, there's the Riddler's cell. That's one of the riddles we'll be coming back for later.
Full control of the security gates.
I'll find a way out. Gordon, try and contact the warden. Let him know what's happened. I'll be back.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Bats.
I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
If you think I'll let you run...
It's exactly what I'm about to do. See these teeth here, they're some of the collectibles in the game. They are all over the game. There's hundreds of them. I mean hundreds. There's a lot of them. And thankfully they also serve another function. They kind of show you where to go. Hey, there's a rat. Yeah, Arkham's got a rat infestation by the looks of it. There's another one. Those guys tried to jump me there, as you can see. Yeah, more teeth.
Security breach in level B8.
Yeah, he's fine. No, I don't want to talk to you, Eddie. I'm good.
Warning.
Yeah, the teeth are one of the main collectibles. And Joker leaves them en route. So they kind of show you where he's been and where you need to go and whatnot.
Commissioner Gordon is safe. Joker's not far ahead. I'll stay in contact.
Yeah, this is one of them games where some of the collectibles you can't get. They'll be locked off to you. Because you need a particular gadget or upgrade to get. Like that grate on the wall there, you need a backlaw to get that. So you'll have to backtrack through the game later to get them, essentially. Now we're going to go and get Mr. Zaz. I'll sneak up on him and kick his ass. There he is. Smack. Looked like it broke his back. So much for Batman not killing him. Oh, and he just hit him in the bollocks. So now he's infertile. No doubt about it. I hope he doesn't want kids. Not that that guy should ever breed, you know.
Hiya, B-Man. Harley Quinn here. How do you like my new uniform? Pretty hot, huh? Ah, I got something to show you. 1 second, B-Man.
1
never been happier.
I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it.
It's the Joker's big homecoming, and you're the guest of honor.
You have one chance to surrender, Quinn.
Tempting, Bats, but no dice. Now the inmates are running the asylum. Well, technically the Joker's goons shipped in from Batcave, but you get the idea. Bye-bye for now.
Don't worry, we're gonna bitch slap her later.
Oracle, I'm here.
Arkham Asylum just
Need explosive gel to get through that wall.
Control of the security system.
So we'll be back later for that.
Isolated it from the grid.
That's not all he's done. All police feeds are reporting he's placed bombs all over Gotham. Says he'll detonate them if anyone sets foot on Arkham Island. It's being suppressed at the moment, but the story will break any time now.
He's lying. It's just a diversion to keep people away.
How do you know?
I know him.
So yeah, another little trophy in here. Obviously the ones that the game lets us get, I'll get en route. And any that I can't get, I'll go get them later on when I've got the relevant gadgets. And I'll make sure I get them all before I do the final boss with Joker. And it won't take me too long to do. Because again, I know where they all are. So it's all good. Yeah, there's a lot of crawling through vents in this game as well.
Batman, I'm patching you into the guard radio feed.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners. By the boiler. Who's that behind them? Oh my god, it's Joker. He's free! How'd he break out?
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not good. I'll keep trying.
Yeah, it's lucky that the grates and that are and the vents are just conveniently sized to allow anybody through. You know, to allow a human being to crawl through them. It's funny. I think the developers, expect you to try to run through that. But I knew what was coming. You know, I knew there was a trap.
They're trapped in there.
Warning, decontamination.
Sorry if you can hear me chewing, by the way. I'm eating a bunch of grapes while I play this. Nice and fat and juicy.
Full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman?
Yeah, you can only grapple up there once the game permits it. Once he's done talking, it's kind of scripted.
This isn't a simple escape attempt. Joker's been planning this.
You think? I could have told you that in the first 5 seconds. Oh, almost forgot that guy. What am I doing? It was pretty obvious, wasn't
You're
it?
gonna be fine. Stay here.
Batman's here.
As you can see, these useless security guards need rescued.
I'm gonna fall.
I'm going after the animal who did this.
I grabbed that guy by the scruff of his neck. Oh, there was a weird glitch there. I was standing on top of him. That's a criminal, that one there. Oh, we got a level up. Right there. Inverted takedown, I like that. I always like that bit. Always makes me laugh. I like how he just saves him and KOs him. Brilliant. Yeah, that's the gas off. We can explore in here. There's a couple of collectibles in here. There's also a couple we can't get because you need like the cipher to get in and grab them. Let's grab the teeth for now.
Decontamination room access is now permitted.
Yep. You know it. Doing your job for you, Arkham Security.
So close, you can almost taste it.
See, I mean, they make you think they're gonna attack, so you go to counter, and then they pull back and wait. So they kind of draw the lead from you. I think the AI is quite smart for the time. Like, it's even better in Arkham City, actually.
What took you so long?
There's no escape, Joker. I will find you.
Ooh, I'm counting on it. Just not yet.
Yeah, got another little mini boss here. Our first one. Very easy, by the way, as you'd expect being early in the game. Basically, this guy, you just make him miss a few times and he ends up having a heart attack. I'm not joking. He literally has a heart attack. You don't even have to defeat him. Yeah, he throws that guy at you sometimes. Right, go on, charge. Yeah, basically, when an enemy like that, one of the Titan thugs, when they go to charge you, just throw a batarang at them immediately. And then it causes them to lose their balance and they end up running into a wall. As you can see, you can get him to run into them electric gates as well, and that stuns him. I'm not sure if it actually does any extra damage. I don't think it does. Like it does to regular enemies, but not those guys, I don't think. But again, this one you don't even have to defeat. Just hit him a few times and he has a heart attack. I mean that unironically. And then poor Arkham security guards are being used as projectiles, you know, being used as weapons, innit? Gonna bang you, let's have a bare knuckle fight then. Right, go on, hurry up and have a heart attack. Not yet. Doesn't normally take this long, I don't think. Usually only charges a few times. Kicked him in the nuts at the end there. Had to mute the microphone for a moment then, because there was the ice cream van outside. I don't know if you guys heard that on the microphone. You probably did, because it's quite loud. It's actually still going, but it's gone down the street now, so it shouldn't be so loud. Right, that should be him done now, surely. Yeah, he's done. When he does that twice, that means he's finished. He's going to have a heart attack. There we are. See? Told you. That's exactly what was going to happen, and it happened.
Well, that was unexpected, wasn't it? Well, note to self, need stronger test subjects. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll give you this one for free. Knock me off, I dare you. End this. Pull the plug. Stop me once and for all.
Go on, do it. Do it. Go on, do him. Do him. Finish him. Finish the game. Pussy. What a wimp.
Well, I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a party to organize.
Yeah, Batman's too much of a wimp to do what needs to be done, eh? Need to send the Punisher to Gotham City. He'll sort the place out. Joker wouldn't get a look in. Guy's gonna open this gate so I can get that trophy. I've never understood why Batman doesn't just kneecap the Joker. Like, he doesn't have to kill him. Just kneecap him. Then he won't be able to escape. And problem solved. He'll be a prisoner the rest of his life, you know? Right, what you gotta say?
It came out of nowhere. I dragged Jerry in here. Powered up the gate. Must have passed out.
Joker went through that door. What's on the other side?
We call it extreme isolation. Only way in is via the transport system.
Open it.
Not a problem. I'll just need to call another cell.
That must be where the most dangerous inmates go, I'd imagine.
Something's wrong here. The main security is locked.
Having a little trouble up there?
Joker.
You're expecting maybe Two-Face?
There's no Joker.
See that? I don't want to escape. I'm having way too much fun. I even have you here to keep a smile on my face.
Not for long.
Really? We'll see. Ta-ta! Oh, I forgot to say. Just in case case you were planning on following me, I've arranged a little insurance. Gordon is on his way to Harley as we speak.
Officer Bowles.
Officer Balls.
If I see you trying to follow me, he dies.
Alky bastard. How dare he?
Forward to it. Maybe I'll film it.
Yeah, he's an alcoholic, him. Can't control himself.
The transport system is down.
Alright, go on, open the door then. I'll do it then.
I should go back to the holding cells. Bowles wasn't too smart. He'll have left a trail.
Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Let's do it. Go away, Matt. Alright, here we go.
What's happening?
Joker's escaped. He sealed himself off.
Your dad's dead.
Your father.
Dad.
Don't worry, I'm getting him back.
Okay, I know, but...
Oracle, I'm getting him back.
Bruce, hurry, please.
I bet you're wondering how I did it. Was it a clue, though?
There's a riddle in there, but you can't get it yet. It's actually a penguin riddle. It sucks that the game doesn't let you get the riddles until you've spoken to Riddler first.
No way back. I got out of the
Get a couple of ground takedowns. Boom! Oh, that looked painful. Straight in his arse cheek. Right.
Oracle, I'm at the holding.
Set up a crime scene.
Setting up a crime scene.
So what's the plan? Isolate.
So there's Bowles' whiskey. So we can track his like whiskey through the air. Somehow.
Oracle, I've got a trail.
That's great. You follow it. I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
Yeah, this is our first detective section, of course.
Transport to upper floors is now permitted. Correct security clearance.
Pretty sure someone will try to jump me soon. That normally happens in these bloody hallways. And yep, as you can see, we've got more teeth. Again, them teeth are everywhere. They just show you where to go.
Stupid, unreliable. How did Joker get...
Be quiet.
What's going on?
B-Man, Mr. J doesn't want you following us just yet.
He was just gonna stand there. It's like he froze up, and he froze up like Frank Bruno whenever he got hit. Or David Price or someone. Ah, got an upgrade. Cool. Get one of my combos. Yeah, the throw, so I can throw enemies.
What the hell happened?
How did you like that, B-Man? No way you're following us now. It trapped down there till me and Mr. J undid it.
And we'll see about that, won't we? She's got the most annoying voice ever, hasn't she?
The surface in the elevator. If I want to follow them, I'll need to do this the old-fashioned way.
It's alright, we'll kick her ass later anyway, it's all good. There's a couple of collectibles you can get up this elevator shaft, but you can't get them till later. So you got the explosive gel and the backlaw, I believe. I think there's only one that you can get, and it's the Amadeus Arkham thing.
I know you can hear me. I got a little something for you to listen to. Harley and Frank got really out of the building with the old man. How is this going to get back over the guard?
Hey, Frank, breathe in. Joker's got more men on the way. They're coming around the front of the asylum. Gotta stop them. Get over it. Damn, come on, everyone. Cover the meeting.
How many are there, Bowles?
Hang on, how the hell do you know what...
Bowles! Frank, what are you doing? No, put it down. Frank, what the hell? Quinn, it's clear. Get your ass in here.
It's some piece of work, Frankie.
Stop flirting with a hired help, Harley.
Don't worry, sweetie. You know I always have eyes for you.
Sounds like I'm a valuable employee for the organization.
You got a sick sense of humour, Joker. you really have. Right, here's our first Chronicles of Arkham collectible. It's kind of a mystery that the game has. And it's interesting how that Chronicles of Arkham mystery was never mentioned again in the series at any point, or at least I don't think it was. And it was kind of a big mystery in this game, one of the main collectibles. I find it weird how it was never even like mentioned again. Yeah, it's a bit strange, but it's what it is. It's like the developers or the writers just forgot about it or something. That's what it's like, you know. How dare you strike me? You struck the great Batman and you must pay. Asshole. Fly kick to the ribs. Looks like it broke his rib.
How's it going? Any sign of Dad?
Not yet, but I'm getting close.
Ditto.
Of course not.
What am I doing? So yeah. I like how Batman's that strong he can rip like a steel grate off the wall. That's pretty badass, isn't it? I wonder how much he can lift. Yeah.
I've got a kid. You don't have to.
I don't have to. I just want to. Okay, boss says no one gets past. Anything moves?
Oracle. Joker's men have taken control of the cell block transfer corridor.
That's not good. I patched into a guard radio. It sounds like Joker's crew have got their hands on weapons.
I know. I'll calibrate the Cowl's vision mode to isolate armed henchmen.
So yeah, we get
suicide.
Introduced to the Predator sections here, or the stealth of the game. We get to go up behind these enemies. Batman's gonna choke them to death. Yeah. Imagine he just broke his neck. Yeah, Batman basically chokes these guys out and subdues them, rendering them unconscious without doing any irreparable damage. Tell you one thing, I wish I could do that. It'd make my job a lot easier. Instead of like ragdolling people out of clubs, I can just like render them unconscious and then just carry them out. That'd be a lot easier, you know. Less fun, but a lot easier.
Are your pointy ears burning? I suppose I'd better warn my boys you're on the way.
Yeah, Joker's not even gonna warn his guys that I'm coming. What a savage, eh?
Joker here with a quick update on what's new in the asylum. Some idiot is running around the asylum dressed like a bat. I know! Crazy! Stop him before he gets someone hurt. Really, it's for his own good.
Wonder if I can ledge take down that guy. I can as well. That was quick, wasn't it? Took two of them out immediately. Right, where's the next one? Yeah, you can use the detective vision to see where they are, of course. No, that was surprisingly quick, wasn't it? Saying that, I think he sends more of them in. Let's see if I can get that collectible before he does. There. Aha! Got it. There's also one of them solution riddles in there.
Joker wants him found. Spread out.
I'll be able to get that right after I've spoken to Riddler, which is right after I beat these guys. So it's all good.
Now move.
Come on! He's just a
Yeah, once again, we got three of them. Easy enough.
Joker wants the bat.
I found someone over here.
Yeah, those two are going to be panicking now.
Do you hear me? Wake up!
Do you know, I wonder if I could like glide kick one of them now and then just like stun the other one immediately after
Batman, can you hear me?
to save a bit of time. I probably could, but I'm not going to risk it. Because again, I'm playing on hard mode, and when you get shot, you don't take a lot of damage in this game. Not on hard mode anyway, you don't.
Go one man down! Don't let that number change! Ah!
Right, there's another. Head straight back up. Right, just one of them. When it's one of them, it's easy. Because he's got nobody to cover his back. Done. Right, let's go up and see Frank.
They were just like family.
He's met a horrible fate, I believe.
I think I'm going to cry.
There's some teeth and all. Get them first. Then we get a cutscene with the Riddler and that.
Joker must have figured out how I was tracking Gordon. Officer Bowles' trail stops here.
Poor Frank, eh? Do you know, I actually do kind of feel sorry for Frank, because I've got a feeling that Joker kidnapped his wife and kids and used them to blackmail him, basically. Because basically, remember when he walks in, Joker says, "How are the wife and kids?" and that kind of sets him off. I think that may have been why he did it. You know?
Yes, it is I.
Feel bad for the guy.
The Riddler. And more importantly, your intellectual superior. My genius has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive communications. My goal is simple. You complete a series of amusingly taxing challenges and, well, you'll see. Ready for your first one? Good. But be careful. Don't cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait.
So that's our first riddle.
Oh, you did it! Well done! I would have expected a child to work that one out, let alone the world's greatest detective.
I think the game did a great job at making you hate the Riddler. And it's great watching him squirm. Right, I'll talk to him in a bit. First I want to go get this solution. Because there's a solution riddle up here that I want to get. There we go. I like those solution riddles.
Full of yourself, Dark Knight.
I think they're quite clever.
It's harder from here.
But yeah, the game does a great job at making you hate the Riddler and really wanting to watch him squirm. So it's quite satisfying when you finally get to, you know. Right, let's head over to that door. And we'll talk to Baldy. There he is. He's in Arkham City. You see him in the church. You also fight him later. He gets brainwashed by Poison Ivy.
Walking in telling everyone to cover the front entrance. Said something about Joker's army coming through the main gate. 2 of my guys moved to the exit, and Frank shot him dead. They never stood a chance.
Was Bowles alone?
Thought he was. Then I saw Harley Quinn. She was surrounded by Black Gate prisoners. They were just killing everyone in the room. I had no choice. I got in here, locked the door. I could see it on the security feed. They had someone with them. It looked like the commissioner.
Bowles is dead. They carried on without him. Must have outlived his usefulness.
Good. He was scum.
Yeah, calm down, tough guy. Oh yeah, there's also a trophy through here you can't get. That one there. Because you need explosive gel. So you gotta come back later. However, we can do that Jack Ryder riddle. That's just over here. There. So that's all good. Now we're about to head outside. Get another little iconic shot at the asylum. And we won't be coming back in this building until near the end. When we go to see Killer Croc and that. This is the intensive treatment, by the way. That's where this building is. Now we're about to head outside. I think this game looks great for the time. Like, for 2009, the graphics are really great, I think. Yeah, I really like this shot. Makes a good intro, you know. There's Wayne Enterprises, that's one of the riddles. Got it.
Just below my predicted expectations.
Yeah, basically the Riddler, see while you're doing this, while you're playing through the game, he basically patronizes you the whole game and gives you like false compliments and all that and underhanded like sly digs. It's kind of funny actually. Ah. Yeah, my takedown. That allows you to break an enemy's arm or leg and take them down immediately. Guess I'm right out the game, you know. Reason we're going up here is to get collectibles. Because there's a few of them on this roof. Yeah, I know, I don't care about the Batmobile. I just played Arkham Knight, so I'm sick and tired of the Batmobile, if truth be told.
I saw the alert. What's wrong?
But enough of it for now, you know.
Mansion. Harley Quinn probably triggered the alarm. If she's still got Gordon with her, he could get hurt.
Okay, done.
Thanks, Oracle.
Thanks, Oracle. Go away, Matt. Right there.
Of course you found that one easy. You're supposed to.
See, I mean, he just kind of mocks you in the early part of the game, but see when you get near the end and you've got most of his trophies and riddles, he gets really pissed off and starts coping and starts accusing you of cheating. It's quite funny. It's quite satisfying too, in my opinion.
That was one of the easy ones.
Here's another solution here, as you can see. Another quite clever one.
I'd have solved all the puzzles by now.
Do you know, I really doubt that. I sincerely doubt you would have solved all the puzzles by now. I don't think that'd be physically impossible. Like,
completed. Can you do more?
I mean, we're still near the start of the game. How long have we been recording? What, 40 minutes? Yeah, I mean, there's no way you could have possibly done them all by now. So stop fronting, Riddler. Right. In here. I believe there's one. There we are.
So what was it that gave it away? The big green glowing question mark?
You also do find a would you call it, a map for each of the areas in the game, which show you where all the collectibles are. Another Chronicle of Arkham.
Blood ran through the heart.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in the game.
We were doctors, politicians, and teachers. We have been the organ cleaning.
And a good reason to get all the collectibles, well, to get a lot of the collectibles early on, is that you gain a lot of experience points, so you can level up a lot quicker and unlock all the combat and gadget upgrades and stuff. And believe me, that really helps with this game, particularly on hard mode. The last one's hidden in the grass.
Great detective has solved a mere 10% of my challenges. Are you ready to give up yet?
10%'s not bad for already, you know, for this stage of the game. There's a riddle.
That one could have been solved by a monkey, but good job nevertheless.
See, in here, I'm going to go in here now because this is the Botanic Gardens, which we'll be going to later, but I'm going to go in to get one of them Amadeus Arkham things just to get the experience points, as I mentioned before, to level up quicker. I think it's wise, you know. Yeah, I can kind of take this opportunity, because one thing I like to do with these walkthroughs is do like a bit of a channel update, and I usually do them for anybody who is still watching quite far in, because that lets me know who's actually watching and listening and who actually cares what I'm doing with the channel and whatnot. Basically, just to update you guys what's been going on with the channel. So as I record this, I'm currently preparing my review for Lost, the video game for the TV show Lost. I'm doing that. I also recently replayed GTA 3, a game I hadn't played in years. I went back and played it, completed it. I also completed Vice City. I'm thinking of doing a walkthrough for Vice City.
That's because an idiot would have found that.
Yeah, some of Joker's interview tapes. I would recommend listening to those in your own time, those interview tapes, because they are quite fun to listen to, and they are quite interesting. Some of them are from the animated series and whatnot, I believe, or at least inspired by it. Careful, because those guys have guns. I just got shot by one of them. Didn't think he could get me from that angle. I guess he could. But yeah, I I'm thinking of doing a walkthrough for Vice City at some point, and San Andreas maybe. But yeah, I've been kind of just replaying the old GTA games just to get a bit more experience with them and whatnot. And obviously, yeah, did I mention before I'm going to be doing Arkham City? Probably that'll be my next walkthrough after this. Don't know when I'm going to upload this. I'll probably upload the Lost video before it, but I'll have this ready to be uploaded, you know. So yeah, break that guy's arm. Chances are, by the time you're seeing this, Lost will already be up. Because, yeah, that's one that I plan to review next. Kick your ass. You get away from my Batmobile. Need him in the face. Tell you, Batman is quite nimble for a heavyweight. I mean, the dude's like 6'2", weighs about 225, yet he moves like a flipping bantamweight. Like, I reckon Batman could be like a UFC heavyweight champion. Have him fight like Brock Lesnar or someone. Can't tell me that guy didn't end up with brain damage. The way he was lying on the ground there and Batman just pounded him with an armoured gauntlet. So yeah, now we've got our explosive gel, which is our first gadget we've unlocked.
Harley trashed the car. Looks like there was a scuffle.
And another upgrade. Combo boost, that'll be good. Helps to make combat a bit more fluid.
Around the Batmobile. There could be a clue as to where she took Gordon.
So there's Gordon's pipe, we can use that to track where he is.
Wild country. Gordon's favorite tobacco. Gordon's smarter than he looks. Left me a trail to follow.
Is Batman implying that Gordon doesn't look smart? Is that what he meant by that?
It was a birthday gift I gave him last year. There's no way he'd leave it.
Exactly. He's left me a trail to follow.
So yeah, as you can see, we've got an explosive gel thing here. There's a couple of explosive gel things here. And we can of course go back and get a couple of them other collectibles.
We appreciate all the hard work. You know, watching you guys is like a night in watching my favorite movie.
There's the map for this area.
So, you have given in and taken my map. I hope it proves useful.
Yeah, Riddler mocks you for using the map. But you're supposed to get them anyway. If you want 100%, you have to get them. That one over there you can't get, you need the line launcher. At least I think you do anyway.
I was running out of...
Another interview tape. As you can see, there's collectibles all over this game. There's quite a lot of them. Although I wouldn't say there's too many. I'd say that about some games. Some games have too many pointless collectibles. The ones in here unlock you stuff like concept art and some of them like Riddler's revenge challenges and all that. So they actually do have a reason for existing. And they are fun to find anyway. And quite intellectually stimulating. Here's another one. Here's a riddle. There's a Harvey Dent riddle out here too, but you can't get that yet. And you can't get that thing up there yet either, the one to the right, because you need the cipher. So we'll get that all in good time. Yeah. Those things can be a bit finicky as to whether or not it lets you scan them.
Academics in both Metropolis and Keystone.
So yeah, it won't be long before we get another level up. That's a good thing about finding all the collectibles.
Returning home in good spirits.
Alright, cool.
Can't see any tobacco.
Where's that solution? I know there's one here. There it is. I knew there was a solution here somewhere. There we are. Got it.
Easy, isn't it? Well, we'll see.
Yeah, we will see. We certainly will. And then you'll squirm like a little bitch when you get caught. I know you will.
Joker here. Let me remind all new residents of Joker.
Definitely one up here, I know. There we are. Cool.
That trophy was a test. Well done. You passed the elementary grade.
See, I like how he's just never impressed, no matter what you do. But he gets very annoyed when you start getting a lot of them, you know. It's quite funny. I enjoy it. It's even better in Arkham City, because in that game you get to pound his face into the ground. You get to kick his ass, which is even more fun. Oh yeah, remember you can't grapple onto some of them things.
This area is falling apart.
Game doesn't let you.
It's not safe to use the grapple. I need to
I sometimes forget that bit though. So yeah, I'm just coming back here to get a couple of collectibles with the explosive gel. Again, it saves me backtracking later, so it's good for time's sake, and it gets me the level ups.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting some troubling reports.
Yeah, Joker's taken over the tannoy system, so he keeps making announcements and that,
That it is their civic duty
as you can hear.
to service. We can't have it make
Ha! The only way I could have made that one easier to find is if I strapped it to the hood of that ludicrously ostentatious vehicle of yours.
Ostentatious, that's too big a word for me. I'm just a humble crime fighter, superhero badass. I'm not an intellectual genius like you, the Riddler. But I can still complete all your challenges, go figure.
I returned to my work, but I could not shake the pictures from my mind. I should have been repulsed.
Alright, that's all the collectibles in this area that we can get, so let's go ahead and
someone would do this.
save Jim, you know, because he's useless as always.
sitting here watching cartoons. If any of you find Blackgate
Yeah, that dent riddle, that's the one I was on about, that you can't get till you get the cipher to get in there. Or whatever it's called, that device. I call it the cipher. It's just what I've pretty much always called it, you know. I'm sure there's another name for it. I'm sure the game will tell me when I get it. I just call it the cipher, you know. Force of habit is what it is. Also that Zaz riddle, you can't get that yet either. However, you can get this. Let me batter these guys over here. Yeah, come on then. Let's have a bare knuckle fight then.
Anyone seen the big bad bat?
Oh, broke his spine. Yeah, that guy's never going to be able to walk again. He's going to be in a wheelchair. He'll be like Oracle. Don't know why I found that funny. I just did. I amuse myself sometimes. Right, here we are. Yeah, there's a few things we can get here. There it is. Okay. Yeah, there's the penitentiary up here. We'll be going in there later. I believe it's one of them Arkham things in here. There it is. Yeah, they're a little bit more well hidden than the trophies. Or most of them are anyway.
Shameless and barking like a mad dog. For what felt like days.
I believe there's also a solution up here, if I'm not mistaken.
Recounting his actions.
The Zaz riddle's in there with that trophy, but can't get it yet. Need the.
What should have been revenge.
Did I say before you need the cipher? Right. Here's a solution.
This poor dog needed my help.
Hey. Come on, man. Controls are a bit awkward at that camera angle, you know. It's difficult to line that one up. There we are. Took longer than I would have hoped, but oh well. Get that trophy off the roof. There you've got another upgrade, awesome. Try to get all the combat ones first, because they're the most useful. At least at this stage of the game, you know.
Detective, I'll let you help me find my socks if you keep this up.
Yeah, as you can see, the outdoor areas of the game have the Joker interview tapes. Some of the other locations have other characters, you know. You can actually lift that lift up where you get the cipher, and there's a collectible under it, I believe. But that's for later. Tried to do a takedown there and it didn't do anything. It removed my combo. Don't know what that was all about. Yeah, the combat in this game compared to Arkham City can be a little bit jank. It's not too bad, but it's not quite as refined as it is in that game, as I said before. But it's manageable. As you can see, we've got more teeth. Now, I believe what you're supposed to do at this point is just... Oh, right in the balls. You're supposed to go in there, but you can't actually progress through that way. Harley's basically got a gate locked. And what you have to do, basically, is come out on the roof and go in through the roof with the explosive gel. I'm pretty sure you can actually just skip it and just go straight through the roof. I'm sure you can do that. So I'm going to try it. I'm going this way because I'm sure there's a trophy up here. There's a nice lighthouse there. There's a trophy. I knew there was one up here somewhere. Alright, cool. Because we're going into the medical facility, and yeah, like I say, you've got to go in through the roof. And you use the explosive gel to do so. You might notice there's some like walls that look like they can be blown up that you can't seem to reach with the explosive gel. It's because you need the Ultra Bat Claw. That's the final collectible. I mean the final gadget upgrade you get in this game. And it allows you to pull like broken walls apart. Or pull them off essentially. Yeah, Joker's rounding up all the doctors by the looks of it.
You won't. I'll just flood the rooms with happy gas and leave you to die. No, I may do that anyway. Sounds fun.
I believe this is a way that leads to a trophy. Yep, there it is. Yeah, there's a little junction there. You keep going straight, you find the way you're supposed to go. If you go right, you find a trophy. Try to remember that. Get another Predator encounter pretty soon as well, which should be fun. Here it is. Yeah, that TikTok riddle there, that's a Killer Croc one.
Why does he need the doctors?
Something you can do in this bit, which is quite cool. See if you put explosive gel here and on the other bit, you can kind of take two of them out instantly. It's quite fun to do. That's a feature that I think was a bit underused in this game. It's used a lot more in Arkham City, thankfully. Right, let me just make sure they're both there. Yeah.
Look, I found someone over here.
Brilliant. Another one taken right out the game. One more, and then we're done. Should be able to just glide kick him over there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's kick his ass. Boom. Like he glide kicked him right in the face there. Boom, right in the ball sack. Brutal. Right, now there's a solution where this explosive gel floor is here. And I'm about to blow that guy down it. Alright. Where's that solution? There it is. Okay, I think you gotta stand up here to get it, if I remember rightly. There. And is that... yeah, that Killer Croc riddle was here as well. I guess that was his cell at one point. And they just decided to leave all the bones in there. Come on, man. There we are.
Another one of the easy ones. Don't feel too proud.
See, he's starting to get irritated now, the Riddler. So yeah, for whatever reason, that bit there, that Killer Croc one's a little bit temperamental. Like, you got to be standing at a particular angle for it to work, you know.
The island changed little over the years. Its reputation was in tatters, but I vowed to fix it. As the buildings
But I vowed to fix it. Yeah, whatever.
Bright, wonderful future.
Over here.
Oh yeah, she's gonna moan until I rescue her, that woman. But she can moan all she wants. She can wait, because I'm busy. Busy getting me collectibles. Alright, that's all them. There is a grate up on the wall up there that you can't get right now. All in good time, of course. Cool. Yes, I hear you, woman. I'll come and save you when it's within my convenience to do so. Right now I'm busy gathering collectibles, so don't be rude, please. Some people, eh? Some people. No respect for Batman. She's trying to get his collectibles and she's nagging. Not even married and she's already nagging. Alright, up here. I know there's an interview tape up here and all. Through here. Alright, what do you want, woman? Tell me. What you nagging about? What's up?
Please,
Well,
over here.
why are you shouting? I'm right here.
One minute we were doing our evening rounds, and the next, armed thugs burst into the room and took us hostage.
Boring. Boring, boring, boring. Goodbye. Alright, let's go find Dr. Young and Cash and all the other useless mugs who need me to rescue them. Because that's what they do. Go get Dr. Young first.
Please remain calm.
She's in the X-ray room.
Accommodation.
Being harassed. Alright, where is she? Yeah, she's up to no good, that woman.
2 years ago.
That's Dr.
Yeah, she can operate on me.
Smack, smack, smack. Oh, you just uppercutted two of them at the same time. Did you see that? It's pretty slick. Boom, straight to the ball sack. I like it when he finishes them with a nut shot. Perfect technique as well. Punching technique.
Look, you think I care? Stop your whining and listen good. If Eddie,
Yeah, this is pretty easy. You just blow up these walls and take them both out instantly, you know.
you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation.
Boom. I don't know how Batman knew that that wasn't going to hit Dr. Young. I mean, it easily could have, you know. Alright, what have you got to say for yourself, troublemaker?
What's going on? They were talking like they were in control. Is it true the Joker escaped?
Unfortunately, yes. But not for long.
I'd been studying Joker's case for months when he broke out. The Warden was very specific he wanted Joker cured.
Bad publicity will affect his campaign for mayor.
That'll be the least of his... Almost forgot.
I got a cure for the Joker.
Rescued you first, and now I'll search the other room.
It's called a bullet.
You wait here. It's dangerous out there.
To the kneecap. Yeah, that wall up there, you need the ultra back claw to pull it off, so I've got to come back in here later, of course. I'll do that, like, before the end. Before I face Joker in the final boss battle. Oh, we got a present. What's Joker giving us, eh? Oh, is that it? 2 teeth. I was kind of hoping for an enemy. Sometimes you get an enemy and then, by the way, you get to kick his ass. Yeah, you can actually use detective vision to see what's in it. So you can see if it's just teeth or if it's actually an enemy. Alright, let's go to one of the other rooms. Got the surgery, I guess. Get the hush riddle in here, I believe. And there's a trophy through there that you can't get yet. Need the cipher.
Batman!
I feel like I've been repeating that quite a bit, you know.
But it's a trap.
I know. Just not for me.
It's true. You really are the world's greatest detective. How did you do that, Bats? What the hell? Get down there, boys. See if you can detect being punched in the face.
That's quite funny, actually. Detect being punched in the face. What a joke, eh? Boom.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, come on in. I'll have you all one by one. Oh, I'm making a few silly mistakes there, aren't I? Me faffing about. Right, let's stop faffing about and get these guys' arses kicked. Yeah, Arkham City you can do a lot more cool things, like you can use a lot of the gadgets in combat and do all sorts of crazy takedowns. You can like jump on one enemy and like stun him and like dive onto another. You can like use the back claw to like drag an enemy towards you and slam him at the ground. You can also do things like you know, freeze him in place with a freeze grenade, then choke him out. A lot of things you can do, a lot of cool little moves.
I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a preview to the main event. You'll see.
Right, there's the Hush Riddle. Oh, and another upgrade. Hey, go away, I'm trying to get my upgrade. Right, let me let him out first. See you later, buddy.
I'm sorry. I tried to tell you. I couldn't speak.
Relax, you're safe now. I can handle these low-life thugs.
Yeah, I'm way too hard for them. They got no chance. Get the remote control batarang. I probably won't need it, but I'll get it anyway.
Will all patients please remain calm?
As you can see, we've got more teeth. Yeah, good thing they get you some experience points too. I think this is where we'll see Cash again.
Who's the guard? That means son of a bitch.
Yeah, Cash is a character I don't like very much because he's a bit of a bragger. You know, always talking about how tough he is and how hard he is and how no one's going to get past him, this, that and the other. And then he always ends up failing. That's just what he does. He's a bit of a useless bragger, that guy. Often gets people killed and gets people kidnapped and that. Instant takedown. Knee to the arse. There he is. There's Cash.
What happened?
It was an alarm medical. I heard someone shouting about the doc lying on the floor. When I went to help him, the room was flooded with gas. These doors locked down. We can't get out. Don't know how long we can wait.
The gas and the gas, Batman, and the gas, and turn up the gas and the gas. Yeah, you're full of gas. You really are, Cash, you know. Right, let's turn off the gas, shall we? Hey, there's a guy down there hanging on, so make him fall to his death. That'll be funny. Alright.
I can't let that man die.
Oh yeah, I've got to stand over there, silly me. What am I doing? There.
I don't know if you can hear this. Board showing power to fan 1.
Unfortunately, I can hear you, Cash. I'd rather not. I'd rather you kept your... Oh, come on, man. I'd rather you kept your bloody mouth shut. Right, do that again. So now you can see teeth at each of them. Just kind of hinting that that's what you're supposed to hit, you know.
He's doing it, Doc. We'll be out of here soon. Stay cool.
You're turning off the gas and the gas. Yeah, come on, man. Stop that. It's this third-party controller. Whenever I try to jump, it never goes the way I want. You know. Always collides with something. We're actually going to see Scarecrow pretty soon. We're not a million miles away from it. There's the... oh, let me do my riddle. Oh. It didn't let me do the riddle. It did the bloody cutscene with Cash. Alright, let me get my riddle. Yeah, it's the Firefly riddle. See, it's got his flamethrower there.
To solve 3/4 of my riddles. A
in here. There is also a interview tape. As you can see, we get the Riddler ones now. Alright, see you later, Cash. Useless as always.
Enigma is a suitable candidate for the Titan process. I'd like to talk about your childhood.
Miserable. Next.
By all accounts, that
See, he does the same thing on Arkham City, Cash. He's like, I've got this place locked down. Nobody's getting past me. And, you know, just bragging about how tough he is. And then, of course, everybody gets kidnapped. Because he's useless. See, that one had an enemy and teeth. Double prizes. It's alright, it's more experience points for me. I'm not complaining.
When Amadeus Arkham built
What do these clowns want now?
Find them. Are they okay?
Yes, they're safe now.
Batman, you've got another problem.
I need to get back to the mansion. All my research notes are there. We can't risk Joker getting his hands on them.
It's not safe, Doctor. The island's a war zone. You won't stand a chance.
It's my life's work. You really don't have the authority to...
I'll get her there, Batman. You ask me, it's about time for a little payback.
I don't like it, but...
So yeah, Cash is he's gonna get her over there. He's gonna escort her there safety. And he's gonna make sure nothing happens to her. I'll give you guys 3 guesses what's gonna happen. Yeah, just think about it. Cash is going to escort her. He's gonna be responsible for her safety. And he says he'll get her there safely. I'll give you 3 guesses what happens to her. Yeah. Alright, they all far apart from each other. Let's hope. Thankfully there's only about 3 of them in it, so should be easy enough. And yeah, did I mention we're gonna get our first Scarecrow encounter soon? Crap. I tried to glide kick him, but that bloody plant plot was in the way. Silly me. Right, that's him done. Where's the last one? There. Let me just sneak up on him from above. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'd make a pretty good Hitman, wouldn't I? Speaking of, did a walkthrough for Hitman Blood Money. That was one of the first walkthroughs I did, I think. One of my favourite games of all time. Probably be playing that next year on its 20th anniversary. Might even review it for that. I think it's 20 years old anyway, next year.
I got you trapped in a little metal box, hanging precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop you like a sack of...
Do it then. Show me you got the guts. Do it.
Good night, that's... Boom! Only kidding. Got a few more surprises in store.
Now there's the gas. See it?
Prepare to face your fears. All of them!
Yeah, so now Batman's inhaled Scarecrow's fear gas. It's going to be quite creepy, this bit.
There is no crane. They're all over me! Only Scarecrow.
That's one of them crazies that you see in the penitentiary later. Same character model anyway. Can't get that Harley riddle yet. Need the Batclaw to get it, I believe. And there's a wheelchair. Just thought I'd point that out.
Please help me, Batman.
No, Jim! Jim! I'm coming, Jim. I'll save you, Jim. Notice Batman's eyes have changed. Because he's been affected by Scarecrow's fear gas. That's why. He's gonna start to hallucinate soon. If he's not already. R.I.P. Jim.
I'm sorry, Jim.
Barbara. I'm sorry. I was too late.
I'm sorry. The number you've dialed isn't available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Barbara, are you there?
Please hang up your phone.
So it's in the morgue, as you can see. It's quite creepy, this bit. A survival horror game all of a sudden.
Father, you should have stood up to him, son. Like a man.
Mom?
Help us, Bruce. Don't let us die.
To be fair, he was like 8 at the time. There's not much he could have done. Go away, Scarecrow. You're not giving me the jab. Beat it. Leave me alone. How creepy is that? Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory what you gotta do here. You basically stay low and stay out of his vision, basically. If the light from his eyes comes into contact with you, then you fail. Then you just gotta restart from a checkpoint, basically. This first one's relatively easy. The next two are a little bit trickier. And of course, take your time with it too, don't rush it. Because you rush it, you'll probably get caught. Take your time and try to anticipate where he's gonna go. Try to anticipate their paths. Your actions got Captain Macmillan killed. Yeah, those of you who never played Call of Duty, no idea what I'm talking about, but whatever. Who hasn't played Call of Duty? I mean, come on. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Call of Duty. That's a series I often rant about. Because it's the same thing released like every single year and people keep buying it. Kind of like FIFA, you know. I'm going to shine a light on your misdeeds, Scarecrow. See, that one's relatively easy. As long as you take your time with it, you know.
Can you hear me? Bruce, what's going on?
Oracle, I'm okay.
What happened? I lost contact. Are you sure you're all right? Have you found my dad?
I'm fine. Had a little run-in with Scarecrow, slowed me down.
Great white shark riddle.
Another one? Can it be? No, there's no way. You can't find them all. It's impossible.
See, he's starting to get pissed off and irritated now. Because I'm starting to find all his riddles. And solve them.
It wasn't Gordon.
Nah, see, Jim's fine. It was all a hallucination. Poor God, though. Feel bad for that guy.
Having trouble figuring out what's real and what's just a figment of your twisted...
Yeah, they're going to break through this door, I believe. See soon enough.
Just roll with it, Bats. It gets easier once you get in. It really does.
See, when you get an enemy who has knives as well, you can't attack them with regular attacks. You have to stun them like that. Otherwise your attacks just don't do anything. They block them with their knives. But you can do takedowns on them, of course, as you can see. Break his arm. Fly kick. Break that guy's ribs.
Just one last
Remember to get those teeth, of course.
Your precious police commissioner is just through the glass.
There's a Bane riddle, that bear. And that map, of course. Remember to get that.
I told all you're on the way. So here's the deal. If you can find a way to get to Harley without anyone realizing, I'll give you...
Batman's just like sneaking in to get Harley to save Jim, and Joker doesn't even care. He's not even gonna tell her, you know. This bit's very easy. You just silent take down these guys. There's only like 4 of them or something. So good. The trophy.
Anyone out there seen Batbrain yet? No? Not surprised. He's chicken. Mr. J has won again.
There's an interview tape in there, in that room. But you can't actually get it right now because as soon as you go there in that room, like it basically, well, in fact, before you even go in it, the game basically triggers a cutscene. And it doesn't let you collect it until you come back here later, basically. So yeah, we'll be getting that later. Just to demonstrate, it's this door here, you can't go in yet. I'll go and bitch slap Harley though. That'll be fun.
You took longer than I thought. He's out of control. He's trying to prove something.
I could have knocked her senseless doing that. Kicked her quite hard, you know.
Batman, listen.
Don't blame him.
We're not alone. He's got something else down there. I don't know what it is.
What a blabbermouth! Spoiling the surprise.
Be quiet.
Oh, am I getting to you? Am I? Good.
Get our first proper boss battle here.
It wants Dr. Young's login.
Never mind that. Get behind me, now. Bane.
I thought he broke out of Blackgate.
Cut me.
Looks like Bane's gone vegan.
Dr. Young, the Bruja. She drained the venom from my blood. Must stop.
Now Bane has cycled off his steroids. He's cycling off for the weigh-in. Nope, now he's gonna get all juiced up again. He'll be like Canelo. Nice and juiced up.
Gordon, run!
Relatively easy boss, this one. Shouldn't be too hard. It's kind of like a slightly tougher version of them Titan thugs. That's what Bane is. Just make him charge into the walls. It's all good.
You will not escape me again. Oh.
Come on then. Charge. Fuck. He's gonna throw one of them at me. It's all good, huh? I'll just dodge out the way. Doing. I was a little bit slow to react then, wasn't I? I walked right into a right hook. Alright, let's get him off the juice.
Need a little help, eh? Well, okay then.
Yeah, he's gonna send some thugs to help him. You know, as if fighting the big juiced up maniac wasn't enough, I've got to fight all these bloody thugs as well. Go on, charge, charge. I want him to charge into them. It's quite funny when he does that there. I like it when he does that. Yes, throw that at them as well. That's even better. Oh! I've just realised I've took way too much damage here, like way more than I should have. But I've actually got upgrades I can use. There. And get an armor upgrade, and then that refills my health. Yeah, I'm just playing like a dumbass. I don't normally take damage in this boss, at least not much damage anyway. Because I always play worse when I'm trying to talk. It's one of them, you know. I always like to try to get Bane to attack the other thugs. I always find that funny for some reason. Go on, throw that at them. Nah. I'm failing and getting him to hit me instead. Like a dumbass. It's me being stupid. Thankfully he's only got one layer of health, so it shouldn't take me long to kick his ass, you know. Notice when he does get like a little another boost of Titan, he does get a bit of health back. Not much, but a bit. But it, you know, when he charges into the wall, it does a lot of damage, so it's all good. It's relatively inconsequential how much health he gets back, you know. See what I mean? Like one more charge should do him now.
I shall fold you like paper.
Fold you like paper. He throws that surprisingly fast, you know. Like he genuinely does. What a counter, eh? Little kick to the ball to finish it. Here we are. This is him done, basically. Yeah, I took way too much damage there, way more than I should have, you know. I noticed the goons seem to just collapse after I beat him. I don't even think you have to defeat them. Like, just focus on the boss and take him down and they go with it. I might actually grab a drink during this cutscene.
Batman, you okay?
I'm fine, Jim. Where's Quinn?
Gone. Must have gotten loose while Bane was throwing you around.
We need to get you off the island.
I'm not a rookie. I can handle myself.
I will break you, Batman. Then the Bruja!
No, Bane. This time I break you.
Jim, get back to the mainland. It's too dangerous here.
I don't like leaving you here.
Radio claims he's planted bombs all over Gotham. Gotham will panic. You're needed there.
We're ready to go now, sir.
Bane called Dr. Young Bruja. What does it mean?
It's Spanish for witch.
Oracle, go through the city's computers. Pull up all you can find on Dr. Young. I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
A Batcave on Arkham Island?
I built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for situations like this.
How'd you manage to keep this a secret?
It's me.
So do you think Dr. Young's been experimenting with venom? The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes.
I'm heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham North. I'll contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
So yeah, Batman's got another Batcave, one that's in Arkham, which is quite interesting if you ask me. Because how did he build it, or how did he keep it a secret? Which doesn't seem possible, does it? But it's because he's Batman. Because I'm Batman. Let's kick all their asses. Get him on the ground, stomp on his face. That's what he was about to say there. Throw. Ground takedown. I'd appreciate it if nobody interrupts it. Okay. Break his leg. Go. Boom. Smack. What an uppercut. Don't even know where that landed, but judging by the sound of it, it definitely broke something. You know. Ah, teeth. More teeth.
What's the deal with Dead Man's Point? It's been a favorite suicide location.
Here we go. Let's get to me Batcave, shall we?
Saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below.
Yeah, we still can't do that riddle.
Cave entrance, and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
He's here!
He's here. It's the Bat. Take the knife wielder down before the others. It's probably a wise thing to do, you know. Right, boom, straight to the ball sack. Sweep the leg. Probably break his leg to finish him off. Brilliant. That was a flawless victory, I would say. So yeah, I can grab a couple of trophies on the way. There's one in here we can't get because we need the... It's that one there. You need the Ultra Batclaw to get that, I believe. The one like behind the thing. Let's go get me Batcave. Another Amadeus Arkham thing.
New brick, metal and paint covered old wounds. Fresh blood was injected into the body. Bright new minds came, and all swore to uphold our promise.
I know there's an explosive gel wall in here somewhere.
The ones to fix
There, that's it.
and the city would thank us.
Cool. Got it. Get a cool little cutscene en route to the Batcave that I like. There's a bat wing, see it?
Dr. Young was heading up a project. It was big, lots of external funding. Here are the last notes she filed. I can't make sense of it. What does it mean?
Looks like she was experimenting on the Arkham patients. This new chemical only barely resembles the original venom compound.
There are a number of changes that appear to amplify the strength of the drug. Multiple references to a Titan formula. Even a small amount could trigger a venom-like transformation in the host, eliminating the need for the storage tank Bane requires.
Hang on. These notes aren't complete. The formula is missing. That must be the secret Dr. Young is hiding. If Joker gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
Imagine that, an army of 1,000 Banes.
Is Joker crazy enough to do that? What am I saying?
You need to call Superman for backup if that happens. Yeah, you know, we've got the Batclaw. Awesome. I like it. Don't have the Ultra Batclaw yet, but we've got the regular Batclaw. You might have noticed Batman takes damage throughout this game
Going after her.
as the story progresses and that.
Cash. I'm going up top via the catacombs.
Gonna go through the sewers to head back up too. Yeah, as you can see, you can use it to pull grates off the wall. I really like the way that the gadgets are implemented into the level design in these Arkham games. I think it's a really cool game design, you know.
Took a little longer to find them than you figured it would.
My family's killer stood in
That one over there, that trophy, you need a line launcher. And that wall up there, you need the Ultra Batclaw. So we'll definitely be coming back in here later, of course, once we've got the gadgets.
Why are we the ones trying?
Hopefully I can unlock the critical strikes next. Might actually get them in the very next unlock, you know, very next level up. Makes the combat even more fluid, you know. And where did he go? There he is. Elbow to the head. Can of course pull that off. And there's a interview tape, as you can see. Here we get the Killer Croc ones. Trophy.
Hello. My name is Dr. Greg.
Gonna see Killer Croc here. Speaking of.
We'll find you. Rip your flesh like paper.
Yeah, we'll see about that, won't we? Looking forward to it. Tough guy.
I've been digging deeper into Dr. Young. According to her bank records, there have been multiple payments starting last April until 2 months ago. Then nothing. The payments came from a company owned by Mr. Jack White.
One of Joker's oldest aliases. So...
At last. I thought you'd never find it.
Well, you were wrong. Because I did. And I'm gonna find them all. And you'll see soon enough. Nerd. Yeah, there's a solution in here. I'll get it.
Hey, this is weird. The payments to Dr. Young's account didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block on her account.
Sounds like she had a change of heart.
So he decided to get himself back to Arkham, find his formula, and create the army himself.
Exactly.
So yeah, Joker was paying Dr. Young to fix the Titan formula.
Hacked into her email accounts.
Make an army of Banes, basically, you know.
Resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And the second?
A message from Joker. Well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment. Says it's too dangerous. He's not listening. Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes. A picture of a dead baby in the threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you. I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
So yeah, we're grabbing a bunch of collectibles in here. The ones it'll let us get. See that one there, I think the game expects you to use the line launcher to get that. But you can actually just glide straight to it. I know, I'll show you soon enough. I'm actually going to glide straight down to that one. Not sure what if that's what the developers intended, but it's what I do. You know. Right, solution. Yeah, those are my favourite riddles, the solutions. They're the most, like, clever ones, I think. Right. So now I can glide straight to that from here. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, it just had to. It just had to, didn't it? It's fine, I'll still get it. Alright, let's try it again. There we are. Much more like it. And we should have another level up now too. And that one over there, I believe you do need the line launcher. Let's get the critical strikes. Excellent. More teeth to show us the way out, of course.
Taped patient session 2. Patient name Waylon Jones, aka Killer Croc.
So, is this the part where you try and reason with me? Find out why I did it, Doc.
We're here to help you, Mr.
It's very dramatic, that, isn't it? The way that blows open. Gonna head to the mansion.
Ding dong, Joker again.
Ah, we've got snipers. Be very careful of them snipers for obvious reasons. Hopefully that one doesn't see me while I'm taking him out.
Shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt. Still, I'd want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
Can I ledge take down him? Nah, maybe not. No need. Let's go kick their asses.
It's the bat!
It's the bat. Knee to the face. Cool. Yeah, the critical strikes make combat a lot easier, as you can tell. Basically got to time your shots right to make them critical, basically. Cool. And more teeth, of course. Get used to that. See them guards are strung up. Ah, an ambush. So, trying to spring a trap, are you? You guys ever watched Scooby-Doo Pirates Ahoy? It's quite funny, that movie. So, trying to spring a trap, are you? It's brilliant. I'm surprised that's not a meme. It should be, you know. Broke his arm. That guy's got a muzzle. I think he needs it. Smack. How dare you interrupt my combo. How dare you. So inconsiderate of you. Now let's cut them down. Because that's not very dignified, is it? For them to be up there. There we go. Alright, is there more snipers? There is as well.
I seem to be losing men like there's a plague in town. I guess the bat.
So, sneak right up on him. And hopefully them other ones don't see me. Because they're right there, you know. Nah, it's fine.
Well, you know, accidents do happen. Hello again, boys.
Choke him out. Because why not, eh?
They're no good to us dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't go amiss.
A bruise there or a cut there. Right, let's try and sneak up on these ones and all. Hopefully they don't see me. If I hide in the foliage, I should be alright.
Ding dong. Warden Joker would like to announce that as of today, all Arkham guards have been fired.
Brilliant. Did he not hear? I would have thought he'd have heard that. Oh. He can get ledge takedown and all then, I guess. Right. And I guess I'll cut that guard down too, because that's also undignified. So now we're going into the mansion for the first time. I actually quite like this part of the game. Try to take out the one with a gun, of course. Right, go on, break his arm, break his arm. Brilliant. So you know they're not going to be coming back for more later when they've got a broken arm, don't you? Because they can't fight like that, surely. Yeah, I got another trophy in here, I believe. Alright, cool.
So, you found it at last. What have you been doing with your time?
What have I been doing with my time? I've been fighting Joker's goons. I've been, you know, dealing with Bane and all sorts of villains, and as well as finding all your other stuff. So yeah, I've been quite busy, truth be told, Riddler. Far too busy to faff about with your nonsense, you know.
Spring was a turning point.
Another one. Almost got half of them now. Who's the main man in the plot? It's Jim Gordon, as you'll see soon enough.
She's in the documents somewhere in the mansion.
I wonder if it's even that possible to take on like all them guys at once. I remember at my work recently, I basically tried to eject a group of people from a bar, and there was about 10 of them, something like that, maybe even more. And as soon as I told them to get out, like they all just started standing up and like crowding around me, trying to intimidate me and all that. Now thankfully I managed to get them out the door without any violence, because I basically managed to just assert that it wasn't a negotiation and that they were going to be removed. And yeah, they ended up going after a bit of aggro, But I was thinking to myself at the time, like, there's that many of them. If they all just went for me, I would have no chance. Like, if they all just tried to jump me all at once, they'd probably all kick my ass. Like, one-on-one, or maybe even, like, 2-on-1, it would be easy. I'd kick all their asses, no problem. But it's the fact that there was that many of them. I was thinking they could just jump me right now, and there's nothing I could do. But thankfully I was able to deal with it, and I was able to get them out without any bloodshed, without any violence, so it's all good. But yeah, just seeing Batman do all that there, for whatever reason, it just reminded me, like, can you imagine it would look like that? I just start kicking all their asses at the same time, imagine that. Yeah, because I work in venues where a lot of the time I'm either working myself or there's just like one other person working with me. So I often don't have any backup. And I'm usually the one who deals with everything, you know, so I get all the aggro. I get all the trouble. Thankfully, I kind of enjoy it, you know. Yeah, I believe there's another Chronicles of Arkham up here. There it is, awesome. And yeah, as you could see, we get the Scarecrow interview tapes in the mansion for some reason. Oh yeah, we're gonna go and find Cash soon, because he's failed again. As he usually does, you know. Go away, guards. Yeah, that wall up there, you need the cipher to get through. And we have another Predator encounter. Relatively easy, this one, from what I remember.
Do what you want. I'm not.
Sure. Have you checked the timesheet? I'm sure there were more of you at the beginning of the day.
Have you checked the timesheet? Like he's a boss dealing with his employees or something. I suppose he technically is, isn't he? But I doubt they have a timesheet. Where are they all? Alright, cool. They're all huddled together for now. I'll need to kind of isolate them. How many is them? 4? Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Hold up, I'm coming with you.
I hate it when they all stand together like that and watch each other's backs and use teamwork. It's annoying.
You guys may want to have a look on the walkways. I think someone's left you a gift. You heard the boss.
You heard the boss. See, he's looking up at that gargoyle there. Sometimes they do look up at the gargoyles. The AI is actually pretty clever in this game, I must admit. Again, it's more clever in Arkham City, but it's good in this too, especially for the time. And see, again, those ones are watching each other's backs and making sure they're all accounted for and stuff. Plus, they're wearing those collars that indicate to the rest of them and to Joker if one of them gets taken out, you know. Right, hopefully one of them goes off on his own, right? While they watch each other's backs like a couple of lovers.
Is someone missing? I keep losing count. You heard the boss.
You heard the boss. I love doing that. Knew I'd get a chance to do it eventually. It's fun. So he's just hanging there for now. I remember in Arkham City they sometimes shoot them down so you can't use them. So it's them kind of adjusting to your sneak tactics, you know, which is quite interesting, I think.
Come on, find him. It's just an old room full of books. How hard can it be?
Who reads this stuff anyway?
Alright, should be easy now, there's just one left. That's a spirit. There's only a couple of them left now. Yeah, for those of you who don't know what I was referencing there, it's another game I'm thinking of doing a walkthrough for, Hogs of War. One of my favourite games of all time, love that game. Been playing it a little bit lately, and I'm thinking of doing a walkthrough for it. Great game. One of them games I reviewed in the early days of the channel. Alright, Cash, what's happening? Useless, as always, Cash. Now, where's the girl you were supposed to protect, that I've now got to save? Where is she?
Where did Dr. Young...
Let me know.
I told her to run. These guys came in looking for her. I told her to go to her office and hide.
Yeah, you did a terrible job, as always, Cash. Typical.
Thanks for the help back there.
Alright, can backclaw that off the wall, of course. That room to the right of me, you can't go in there because you need the cipher and the line launcher, I believe, which we'll get later, of course. All in good time. Another interview tape.
Patient interview 6. Dr. Crane has been back in custody for 3 weeks. Regular sessions have been inconclusive. I am not sure he is actually insane.
Good evening, Stephen. How are you tonight?
I'm conducting the session, Jonathan.
Of course. If that helps you cope, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's talk about the events 3 weeks ago.
Right, let's go get Dr. Young, shall we?
Dr. Murphy is still in therapy.
I wanted to understand him. His personal demons, his fears. It's all quite fascinating, really.
But you were a respected doctor. A brilliant mind. Now just...
What's going on? I don't know. There's an army of us. Who is this?
It's the Bat. He's here. It must be him.
Maybe it was Zaz. That guy's crazy.
It's the Bat!
They're confused as to why all them other guys are out cold. Do you know what? I don't actually think I was meant to come here yet.
I'm losing patience. You're cheating. You must be.
So where they taking her?
But it's all good, I'll get this stuff first.
I heard he's brought someone in to deal with.
Aye, aye.
Alright, solution. Got it. Didn't go quite as planned, but oh well, it worked anyway, didn't it? I broke that guy's ball sack. Right. Sonic Batarang, yes. I like that. That's very useful. It's useful for them Predator sections. Alright, the library.
Welcome to the Arkham Library. History is so old. Automatic event here, a murder there. It's enough to drive anyone crazy.
Crazy. Oh, you'd know about crazy, wouldn't you, Joker? Don't hit you, hit it. Get him on the ground, stomp on his face. Yeah, that's great tactical advice there for dealing with Batman, isn't it? Smack, smack, smack. Boom. Make sure I get these teeth so I don't forget them later on. Yeah, he's not just gonna let me walk through there. That shuts, I believe. But it's all good. Alright, I can of course backclaw that. I believe there's a collectible in there if I remember rightly. That I'll find out, of course. Yep, there we are. Got it. Yeah, no reason to go down there, I'm just checking. It's always good if you're not sure to check in every nook and cranny with a game like this, you know. One that has lots of collectibles. He's lying, by the way. There is no gas bomb there. You don't have to rush here. You can take your time. The game's just trolling the player. That's all it is, you know. Right, up here. You basically knock that chandelier down by cutting the rope above it. And that's how you get through to the bottom floor to save them. But of course I'm focusing on getting collectibles first, because why not? Because I can.
1 minute 30 to go. Gotta say, I'm getting bored already. Maybe I should just press the button and...
There we are. I mean, you've got plenty of time to do it, don't get me wrong, but even if you don't, there's no bomb, so it's all good. You're about to find out. Spoiler alert, I guess. Alright, here we are.
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone?
Yes, you're safe.
He's wearing a mask. Alright, now let's get Dr. Young. Again, I wasn't actually meant to go in there yet. I was supposed to, thingy, what was I saying? I was supposed to get Dr. Young's office first, then go in there. So yeah, I've got to backtrack here. I got ahead of myself. But at least I cleared all the enemies and got all the collectibles and that. So when I go back in, I just have to run straight in. No aggro, you know. So it's all good. Can't go up there till after. If I'd listened to Cash and not skipped his conversation, I'd have known that I was meant to go up there. I just forgot. I forgot all about it, you know. Alright, yeah.
Going after the notes yourself, eh, Bats? Good luck. I've got a crew working over the doctor as I speak. They'll freeze them.
By crew he means Mr. Zaz. There's the Amadeus Arkham riddle. There. Or was he just dizzy? Could have been both, I guess. Where am I going? I'm forgetting myself here. No, that's the door they bust through in it after. I think you just gotta go back through this way. There we are, there we are, of course. Bit of a maze, this area, innit? Right, I know there's a trophy up here. There it is. Got it. It's all coming back to me. Oh yeah, there's also the Raj Al Ghul riddle and the Black Mask riddle through here.
Yeah, you said that 10 minutes ago. You can be the one to tell him. I'm not gonna.
Let's take out the one with the gun. Critical strike. Yeah, you notice the critical strike gets you a takedown earlier, or it builds up your combo quicker to get a takedown. You know. I appreciate that. All right, there's Raj Al Ghul's corpse. Gonna see him in the next game.
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
Tell you one thing, Dr. Young's office is a pretty tough door, isn't it? That they can resist that amount of pressure. I want an office door like that. Saying that I need an office first. Don't even have an office. But is there I don't think there's a collectible up here. Let me just double check. There's a couple of dead rats. Nah, nothing up here. It's a bit weird. I get the feeling the developers initially intended to add something there, because I don't know why they'd add that much space up there if there's like nothing to do. Oh. There's the black mask on the wall. Let's get it. It's one of the riddles. Got it.
You are beginning to impress me, Batman. You may still reach a level just below my genius one day.
Yeah, Black Mask is in Arkham City too.
Oracle, I'm on Dr. Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints. If I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
I hope it works.
As I thought, it's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
So yeah, you follow her fingerprints, but you don't need to, because all you do is go to the library, where I've already been. So I know where I'm going. It's all good.
Joker was right.
There it is. See, they break through the door. And there's an interview tape right there, of course. Critical strike. How about that, eh? You blocking me with your two knives, coward. Fight me like a man. So a bare knuckle fight. Oh, some uppercut, wasn't it? That was brutal. Probably broke his jaw. Hey, let me pick it up there. Doesn't let me pick up that interview tape then. I got it anyway, so it's all good. Oh, a present. Awesome. Oh, no enemy, just teeth. Oh, I'll take it.
The only motivating factor in his life. What is it about fear that drives your obsession?
Yeah, I know, Cash. You're tough.
Everything.
And you're totally competent, aren't you, Cash?
Every decision you make is a product of that fear.
Don't be ridiculous.
You married your wife. Margaret isn't. Because you were scared of dying alone. You have children because you're scared of leaving nothing behind that really matters. You go to the doctors because you're scared of dying. Do I need to go on?
No. I think that will be all for today. Guards?
Yeah, did I mention earlier them interview tapes? It's a good idea to actually listen to them. They are quite interesting. Some quite cool dialogue and that. Especially probably the Riddler ones. They're probably the most interesting, I'd say. The ones in Arkham City are way better though. And there's a lot more of them in that game. It's quite fun to listen to. It adds a lot more context to the game's story and things like that, you know. See, we could have just like done that before, you know. Alright, Dr. Young's thing. There. Got it. And there's the formula we were looking for.
Great. So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple with him.
What's that you got there, Dad?
More Scarecrow gas, as you can see.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
Go easy on him, Tom. He loved it so. Alfred will wait. Keep up, Bruce.
You can kick those trash cans. Kick them out of the way.
Where are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there.
See, Bruce's dad should have had a gun. He should have concealed and carried. Then he'd have been able to defend his family.
Please, there's no need for this. Stay where you are.
See, the moral of the story is guns are good and necessary and will save your life. That's what I take away from this.
Be quiet, lady. Just shut up.
Stay away from me!
See, if it had a gun, never would have happened. They'd have been fine. Very irresponsible to go in unarmed, you know. Yeah, Bruce was dead inside from that day on.
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in my office.
Is he okay? He'll be fine. Kid like that with all that money, he'll be just fine.
That is so sad, isn't it? It's heartbreaking. So sad.
Money won't fix that.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
I'm sorry about that. I just need to ask you some questions. Can I get you anything? You okay? I know you don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way to catch who did this.
Why did you do it, officer? Why?
I don't know. It's the city. There's something wrong with it. And listen, son.
That's why I said you should send the Punisher. Sort the place out, eh? Why not? Then again, Red Hood could probably sort it out. Just let him do his job.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, he's a lot better than Batman, I'd say. I kind of like the Red Hood. He would sort it out. So yeah, here we go. We got our second Scarecrow bit. A little bit trickier this bit. Still relatively easy, as long as you take your time. But yeah, trickier than the first part, of course. As you'd expect. Yeah, you can use the gadgets even in these bits, you know. Although the controls are a bit more awkward when it turns into a side scroller, you know. Don't know what he's laughing at, it's not that funny. You find this funny Scarecrow, I find it disturbing and creepy, you know. Oh no, we're gonna fight some normies. Some skeletons. I'm assuming these are just like regular enemies, but Batman is hallucinating, so he sees them as skeletons. Like creepy skeletons that are coming out the ground to try and attack him. Yeah, this game is definitely a survival horror, I'll tell you that. Or at least it might as well be, you know. Hey, what are you doing? Climb. Climb up. Well, he thinks it's funny, this, doesn't he? What are you doing? Climb down? Oh, he wasn't climbing down. Pain in the arse. Supposed to be able to climb down there for cover.
Oblivion.
It wasn't working. Oh well. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh good. At least I just got a checkpoint here. That's alright. That's not too bad. Yeah. Seems it might be quite lenient with the checkpoints then, which I appreciate, of course.
There's no escape.
You just wait, Scarecrow. I'm gonna shine a light on your misdeeds. Guess I'm gonna have to fight more skeletons behind that bit. Looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, bring him on. Is there even more of them this time? It's like there is. Looked like that one glitched towards me then. It was a bit strange, wasn't it? See, this kind of reminds me of that Mad Hatter level in Arkham Origins, but it seemed like a pure rip-off of this. Seems like that to me anyway.
Your mind will shatter like
Yeah. Those of you who saw my review for Arkham Origins, you know I wasn't a massive fan of that game because I kind of felt like it didn't need to exist. And I wasn't that big a fan of Arkham Knight either. I thought they were kind of bloated and repetitive. It was just kind of a situation of, you know, franchise fatigue. That's what it was for me anyway. Just my opinion, of course. I know a lot of people liked them. I wasn't a big fan personally, you know. And that's opened up a new path. Now we can go kick Mr. Zaz's ass for the second time, and hopefully the final time.
You try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
Oh, guess what? I'm gonna do my riddle first. Catwoman one. Then I'll kick your ass. There we go. See, I kick your ass in my own time. At my own convenience. That wall there I need a ultra back claw for.
I've been waiting for you, listening to Zaz.
See this bathroom? I don't think there's any reason to come in here other than to defeat the guard. But yeah, you can go in there. You get a bit more experience points, you know. But yeah, aside from that, I don't think there's any reason to go in there because there's no collectibles or anything. Oh, I've got an upgrade. I forgot. Yeah, Sonic Shock Batarang. Just, I didn't realise I even had an upgrade there.
Where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Again, Batman could have easily kneecapped Mr. Zsasz earlier and sorted him out, but I guess he likes having him as a threat.
I know you're still out there. Won't be long and you'll hear her final song.
Zsasz, what are you talking about? Just kill her.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
You monster! You evil, evil, evil monster!
He's not going anywhere. You can stop now.
Sorry.
I saw Bane.
I know. Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker doesn't take no for an answer.
He wants an army, a horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula.
Look at her acting innocent, as if she wasn't, like, in on the whole thing.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab, hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? I think he's insane. Oh my God!
Get out of the way!
Silly woman. R.I.P. Dr. Young.
Dr. Young. Still, you know how Mr. J hates a squealer. Talking about squealers.
Oh, somebody help me!
That old loony actually thinks he runs this place. Talk about crazy. Well, bad places to go. Get it, boys. If he gets up, knock him down, but not too rough. Mr. J needs him at the party.
Do you know, that was nice of Joker's goons to wait for Batman to regain consciousness before they start kicking his head in. Like, I know it's 4-on-1, so there's not a lot of sportsmanship, but I gotta be honest, there's some sportsmanship, you know, because they could have easily just stamped on his head while he was down, while Harley was talking, but, you know, they didn't, so credit to them. Stand-up blokes, you know. You know, most gangsters would have just taken their opportunity there. It didn't do a slow motion finish there.
Oracle, Dr. Young is dead. Have you figured out a way past these security gates?
Okay.
Got the map.
A map will always help those who are...
And the Scarface riddle. Cool. There's a secret room behind that wall there. I can't be bothered getting it though. Basically, you just put some... you put like 3 explosive gels and it opens it up. So, and it kind of foreshadows the sequel. Like there's the plans for Arkham City on a map. It's quite cool. It's an interesting Easter egg. I just can't be bothered with it. But yeah, it's a secret room. That's what the internet's for if you want to see it. More teeth. Excellent, got the teeth.
I can't leave without finding a trail to lead.
Oh yeah, I've got to get that trail. What am I doing? I'm too busy finding collectibles that I didn't even bother with the detective. It's easy anyway. I know where it is anyway. We're going to the penitentiary, so I don't even need that, you know. Don't need to follow Harley's trail. Excellent, more teeth. More teeth.
Shut up over there. We're in the tunnel. Harley Quinn just went through. Why you got the old man with her? She likes older guys. Stop yakking, you ruin everything.
So yeah, be careful of these guys, of course, because they're all armed. So I've just had a thought, like, see if I was to go in that metal detector, would that go off and, like, warn them that I'm here? I'm not going to try it for obvious reasons, but I'm assuming it probably would, you know, because I think that does sound if you go through it. Probably worth trying, just for an experiment, who knows. Alright, let's get out of here, shall we?
Let me go, you crazy bitch. As of 10 minutes ago, I have made it illegal to walk on the floor in any part of the asylum. Anyone caught doing so will be... Oh, this is stupid. I can... That's the way. We locked them all. That's not getting through here. Go for one. Why do you this tunnel in the first place? Questioning the boss again?
There was enemies in here somewhere.
Yeah, Joker sends his girlfriend down and tells us to guard the tunnel. We guard the tunnel.
Try and target the one with the gun. That one's got a gun, I think. Cool. That went perfectly. Cool. Broke his leg. Boom. Kick to the balls, then a knee to the balls. That looked painful, didn't it? Another one who's going to be invertile, along with Mr. Zaz, you know. Then round-ass kick to the face. Cool. See, Batman's got no problem breaking people's bones and giving them brain damage. So, like, I don't see why kneecapping someone to prevent them from breaking out of prison. I don't see why that's unethical. Oh well. Yeah, no, I still can't do the Zaz riddle. Oh well.
This is the warden.
The ambulance, yeah, ambulance was about to fall. It did. They must have torched it and kicked it off.
I can't read this. I'm loading them into your head.
I knew there was teeth over here. And a guy, crap. Nah, sniper. Kicked his ass. I forgot all about that sniper, I just saw him. Thankfully managed to take him out quickly, you know. Alright, none of these have got a gun, thankfully. Just melee attacks. Gonna bang you out. I'll tomp you up, innit? Come tennis courts, innit? Come tennis courts, innit? And I'll bang you out. That's what it was like at my school, like, someone would be like, would want to fight you one-on-one, and they'd be like, come to the tennis courts, innit, for a one-on-one fight, and you go there and there's like 20 of them waiting for you. Yeah, no such thing as a one-on-one fight in my school. More like 20 on one, usually. I'd have been the type of person to just show up anyway and take them all on. Because I'm that crazy, you know. Yeah, it's good having that back claw, innit? Another interview tape. Ah, we get Mr. Zaz interviews, thankfully.
Probably when you shot.
That'll do it. He's here!
Combat tape. I like how he dropped the gun before I'd even done the takedown. Before I'd even hit him. A little bit of an oversight there, I guess. Broke his arm. He won't be back for more, thankfully. So yeah, we're now in the what would you call it, the penitentiary. This is where all the craziest inmates are, I think. Not that there's any like normal inmates in this place, but you know what I mean. Right, that's a riddle. I believe there's a trophy in the other one and all. Where is it? There. Get to kick Harley's ass again, thankfully. These are kind of hidden loading screens, this, you know, these doors. Or at least that's what I take from it anyway. So yeah, as you can see, I don't know what mental illness those people have got, but it's pretty bad whatever it is, you know. Certainly wouldn't want it. And we need the line launcher to get over there, so we can only get that trophy there. Here she is, Poison Ivy. Be kicking her ass later too.
Please, you've got to help my babies.
I'm really not interested in a bunch of flowers, Ivy.
They're in pain, crying for help.
Just stay where you are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children.
Batman's just like, yeah. I've already got so much shite to deal with tonight. I'm not dealing with you and all. You and your giant man-eating plants, you know. Absolutely no way. Alright, there's Clayface. Disguised as Cash. Notice he's got no bones. That'll become important in the sequel. In the business, we call this foreshadowing. Yeah, once again we'll be coming back in here later, as well as a lot of other places, you know.
Harley! Ah! You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah? Well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh well.
Please!
What the heck? I'll cut you a break.
Bad idea.
That feels so much better.
She's a good kid.
I could watch those two all day. What a riot! And speaking of riots, here's a bit of civil unrest I cooked up just for you.
You know what he's gonna do, don't you? Let all them nutcases out. Here we go. Not his best idea, I'll tell you that.
He's taken control of the security overrides. I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my office, it's useless.
Your terminal has been destroyed. Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course. It's useless. Half the code won't get you anywhere.
So now we've got the cipher. Or the cryptographic sequencer, that's what it's called then, alright. I just call it the cipher, that's what I'm used to calling it. Force of habit, you know. Alright, let's use it, shall we? And let's get out of here. Oh, yeah, we got an upgrade too. Cool.
You stay here. Lock this gate when I leave.
Oh yeah, I can upgrade that now, the cipher. Range amplifier. That'll allow me to do that Zaz riddle. As well as get some other things too, you know. Guy's got one arm. I don't think he ever gets out during the game. Maybe in the post game, who knows. So yeah, the cipher allows you to hack those terminals to access new areas and collectibles. Very useful, of course. The range amplifier that I just got basically allows you to do it from further away. Pretty self-explanatory, you know. Batman's got a rip in his cape, see it? Don't know how he's able to glide with that. Right, I know one of these has got a trophy in it. Which one is it? There. Got it.
There is no way you were doing this alone. Who's helping you?
These are easy to beat, by the way, so they're not too intimidating. Basically, they just charge at you. You just counter them and do what I did there. Just knock them out on the ground. Usually take one punch to finish them. They're not particularly durable.
Surprise! You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us. Well, now there is.
She's quite the acrobat, isn't she?
I know, you're shocked. Come and get me, Bats. I double dare ya.
Be careful what you wish for. Hey, you get away from that gun rack. We fight like men with huge cojones. Show me you got some big cojones and not some itty bitty chaquita ones. Yeah, sorry, I played Vice City recently and that was on my mind. Boom. There she's swinging up there. Don't think you can actually hit her. Saying that, I've never really tried. Notice that music there. That was in Arkham City. That's with the, you know, the Zaz mission, where you got to answer the phone with a time limit. Plays that music there. I noticed. Just for that, I'm gonna break their legs.
Was that as easy as it looked? Huh. Well, it won't be so easy trying to catch me. What?
We'll see about that.
What? You found that one too? Preposterous.
He's bricking it now, isn't he? It's very satisfying, like I said before, to hear the Riddler squirming like that. It's funny.
Victor is not responding well to treatment.
See, I can do that from a bit further away. It's very useful in certain situations.
Ah, the zombie. They are all people, Victor. They are zombies.
Patient pacification system deactivated.
Patient pacification. You mean patient electrifier? It's a mild way of putting it, isn't it? Oh yeah, I can use that to unlock that too. Might be useful later, who knows. Soon gonna kick Harley's ass. For the final time in the game, thankfully. I always find it pure creepy how them cameras like follow you about. Something unsettling about them, you know. Don't even think about it. Alright. Calendar Man cell. Another riddle.
Call the detective who is only halfway to the end. Loser.
Oh crap. Yeah, they do a lot of damage when they actually do grab you. They don't normally get the chance, but yeah, when they do, they can be a handful, you know. I think that's all the stuff in here. Alright, got it.
Look who's finally turned up, the Dark Knight himself. How's it hanging, Bats?
How's it hanging yourself?
Limo for ya. See those two guards over there? I know. Shut.
Yeah, you get a little time limit here. There's also a thingy around here. Prometheus Arkham riddle. Remember that?
Time for me to go, Beth. I'll miss you. Gosh. Oh, and now you have only 30 seconds to get out. Bye-bye.
Yeah, whatever. I'm busy.
The golf
Yeah, whatever.
dragged a new patient
Let's go.
to the island.
Cypher.
They said he was responsible for the disappearance of hundreds of the city's vagrants.
Right, run. Move it.
Disgusting.
Ow! Oh, I thought we were both gonna die in there.
You're safe now.
You going after that crazy witch? I saw her heading out of the door as we got out of the room.
She won't get away.
Good.
Yep, she gassed the room, but they're all
Do
good.
me a favor. Stop that
I
crate.
think there's a thing in here,
Him
isn't there?
back there? What was that thing he used?
He saved our lives. That's all I need.
There it is. Knew there was something. So yeah, we can come back in here later because there's a thing you need the Ultra Batclaw for, I believe. Again, all in good time. Get off me. Boom. Yeah, that's how you deal with the mentally ill. I guess. That's how Batman deals with them anyway.
Keep up. You getting tired? Let me give you a little help. Ooh, you're getting...
Well, that was nice of you to open the door for me. Let's go. Where is he? Alright, Two-Face riddle. See that trophy in there? You get in there from above, I believe. I noticed the game's doing that gas sound effect. I think that's a glitch. It's not supposed to be doing that. Hopefully the game like fixes itself and gets rid of that soon.
Victor has been more subdued recently.
Still doing it though.
Response to medication has been poor.
Don't know why it's doing that, but whatever.
Is there anything you'd like to talk about today? Victor! He's going nowhere. God! Get him out of here! Get up!
Oh, he creeped right up on me, didn't he? How dare you. Hey, he glitched through the floor there, did you see that? Sort of clipped through it. It had to be the last one, didn't it? The last one I break through. That's the one with the trophy in it. Oh well. Wait, or is it? Definitely one of them. Wait, was this one? I came in here. I came in there and didn't see it. It's a bit unusual, isn't it? Very odd. Alright, where are you, Harley?
Excellent.
Yeah, that sound effect's really annoying me now. I think it's glitched. It's not supposed to be doing that. Mr. Freeze riddle. Let me do it. Oh, it's not letting me. Oh, well, maybe I gotta fight these first before it'll let me do it. She's gonna electrify the floor. I can stun them so it gets them. That'll be funny. Yeah, you fight a bunch more of them, then Harley gets her arse kicked. It's all done. He fell off the side of the map. Did you see that? That was funny. That doesn't normally happen. I've seen it before, but yeah, it doesn't happen very often. I really want that sound effect to go away. It's very annoying. I'm actually like tempted to mute the game to see if that fixes it. Probably won't though. I'm hoping like once it does the cutscene, that'll go away, because it's like really distracting me. Yeah, I got shot. Cool. Oh, that guy was very angry, wasn't he? And very determined. He was screaming. You hit like a girl. I don't know about you. I don't know any girls who can hit like that. Who can hit like a 250 pound or 225 pound like superhero who moves like a gazelle, you know. Come on, there's that many more of them. Get the crap out of you. I like how when you do the takedown on the ones that have the shock stick, Batman like grabs the shock stick off them and shocks them with it. I think that's quite cool. It's kind of like in Arkham City when you grab the shields off them and like he like knocks them to the floor and then like smacks them in the face with the shields like full force. It's quite brutal actually. There's only one left. Come on up then. Use that stick if you can.
I'm on my way now.
Oops, change of plans, kiddo.
But I tried my best.
Sorry, but there is no prize for second place. I'm afraid you're off the party list. Better luck next time.
Alright, I really hope that sound effect is gone after the cutscene. I really do. Well, that was easy.
Hey, hands off the merchandise. That's my party list.
Quiet. Why the smiles next to certain names?
You're the detective, you tell me. Huh? You won't find Mr. J. He's in the secret lab in the gardens and... oh, crap.
Yep, I know.
Damn. Well, he'll get me out. You'll see. Yeah. You'll see.
She'll be there the rest of the game, thank God, eh? Right, got an upgrade, thankfully. Let's get, yeah, power amplifier. That helps me use the cipher for when I need it. For something harder.
Harley is subdued.
Oh yeah, thankfully the sound effect seems to be gone. Thank God, eh? Because I'd probably have scrapped this otherwise, you know.
Harley's been everywhere on the island, so I'm calibrating the scanner to only show prints that have traces of chlorophyll.
Okay, listen, be careful. I rerouted a Wayne Tech satellite to show thermal scans of the island. The gardens are showing up hot. Something bad is happening there.
So yeah, to follow Harley's trail through the gardens. Hey, go away, map, go away. I'm trying to do my riddle. Did it work? There, did my Mr. Freeze riddle. And there's also other stuff here to get, so we'll get that. There's the map, see it?
You do know how to read a map, don't you, detective?
I certainly do. I certainly do. Interview. That's just got all the Zaz interviews then, thankfully. Yeah, you only need to hack one of these things here to open that cell.
He has no empathy for his victims. Deep down, I believe he views all of us as potential victims.
Doc, are you okay?
What's happening?
He's dead. He broke out of isolation. He's gone.
Oh, God!
Don't worry, Doc. You're in the safest place. He's definitely left the island.
So yeah, it's through here, it's the cell.
He'll need to kill him. Do you understand me?
She thinks she's got me trapped in here. She's sorely mistaken.
The beast was too strong. His animal savagery nearly cost me my life.
Oh yeah.
I took my frustrations.
Blow this open and all.
Patient.
What am I doing?
His case note suggested here.
What? How did you get out of there?
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know, eh? See you later, Harley. Yeah, we won't have any more trouble with her. She's subdued for the rest of the game. So let's go deal with the rest of these arseholes, shall we? And yeah, we're going into the thingy now. The
Harley was just the warm-up, that.
what do you call it? The Botanic Gardens.
Let's call it a B+.
To deal with some other enemies, including Poison Ivy. We don't actually fight her yet though, that's even later on, that's when we've got to go back there. So yeah, don't worry about that. Where's the way out again? Through here, I believe. Yep. Boom. It can be a bit of a maze, this place. A lot of the areas look the same, you know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the way out. Yep, it is. Cool. So you remember there being an enemy in here? Yeah. Just kick his ass for the experience points, I guess. Shove his head down the toilet. I think sometimes they hide in grates and they like jump out at you. You can see them. See, there's one down there. He's gonna like try to get me from there. Don't need the detective. Oh, there's one and all. Another one. Here we go. Right, come on out then. Boom. Yeah. Thankfully they're quite easy to bring down, them things. Because again, they just charge right at you. You just counter them. That's all you need to do, really. They're going to be everywhere, though. See, they're all over the island now. And thankfully, there's a lot of stuff I can do now. Like, I can do that Zaz riddle and stuff. As well as go back and get that elevator outside the medical facility. Bloody controller. Yeah. Yeah, this controller's a bit annoying when you have to go diagonal on the D-pad. It's not an official 360 controller, it's one of the third-party ones that I'm using. Alright, there's the Zaz riddle. Got that.
Get your lazy asses to the gardens.
I believe we can also open that thing as well, that middle thing there. What is it, the map that's in there or something? I seem to remember that being the case. Boom. Yeah, that's another thing that gets you loads of experience points, defeating those easy enemies. So I'd advise getting them. Later on we fight these crazy ass plants. Forgot if I mentioned that earlier, but yeah, Ivy has all these crazy plants that you gotta fight. They can be quite annoying. Right, there's the map. Yeah, I can lift this up and all. Believe there's a trophy under here. Yep, there it is. Got it. Can hear them guys in the background grunting and that. I think they actually attack some of Joker's other guys as well. I'm going to be going that way because we're going to go to the gardens, but I seem to remember there's something up here I can get before I do that. Yeah, now that I've got the bat claw, I can't get that one up there because I need the ultra bat claw, but I can get this one here. Just means I won't forget about it later. Got it. Alright, I can head back now. It'll save a lot of time later if I just get the stuff en route, you know. Another upgrade already. Guess I'll get I'll get the batarangs upgraded. That'll be quite useful in combat. Still got some health upgrades to get as well, but I'm not expecting to take a lot of damage. So I kind of tend to save them till the end, you know. To when I really might need them, like the last couple of boss battles or whatnot. Saying that, the Poison Ivy boss battle, that is one that I tend to have issues with. Like that's probably the only boss battle in this game that I find tricky. I know I took a bit of damage with that Bane one, but that was just because I was faffing about. That one generally is easy. It's got an easy pattern to follow, but I find for whatever reason the Poison Ivy one is quite awkward, and it's difficult to get through it unscathed. So yeah, that's just my opinion, of course. Like I'm sure there's other players of this that are better at the game than me, who probably have an easy time with it. No, is there snipers out here? No, no snipers. Good. I always like to check at this bit because you never know if there's gonna be. There's a guy up there. See him? You can batarang him off there, I think. Yeah, that defeats him instantly, I'm sure. Boom. Straight in the ball sack. Again, that's another guy you really wouldn't want breeding, innit? So, it's all good. Someone's screaming at me. And there's the map. I think we've got all the outdoor maps now, if I remember rightly. Boom. Yeah, as I say, there's a lot of these guys around here, you know.
Sign up for the Titan program has so far exceeded all expectations.
More teeth.
Resident in demand, I have declared it mandatory for all members of my staff to be infected, upgraded with...
We can also use the cipher to get through here now. I think there's another one of them interview tapes in here. One of the Joker ones. Yeah, I might actually open my second can of Iron Brew now, because I'm actually starting to get tired. I've not even been recording that long, but for whatever reason, I've talked about this before, when I do these big long walkthroughs, it tends to really tire me out, even though all I'm doing is sitting here playing a game. It's not really, there's not really much exertion going on, is there? But that just tends to be what happens, you know.
Once the protein bonding process is finalized, I will...
Just tend to feel tired for whatever reason.
Oh, yes, come in.
Alright, heading into the gardens, of course.
You'll hurt my feelings, Doc. Keeping me waiting like...
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding...
That's a riddle there, them two guards. It's kind of sad. See, if you come in here earlier, like when the guards are still alive and all that, you can talk to them. And I'm sure they say something like, no one's gonna get past me or whatever. I find that kind of sad for some reason. Yeah, you can batarang them straight into that gate there. I find that quite funny. I think we get a predator encounter through there, if I remember rightly. Which shouldn't take too long. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh yeah, that's the Mad Hatter riddle, that one on screen. That's actually straight ahead there. I'll probably get that once I've taken these arseholes out, of course.
He doesn't stand a chance.
Inverted takedown.
You heard the boss.
Thought about like trying to jump him there, but probably wasn't a good idea. Right, how many is there? 4? Yeah, there's 4 of them. So yeah, easy enough. Just wait until one of them's alone. There's that guy there, but do you know what? I might Sonic Shock Batarang one of them.
Hold up, I'm coming with you. Is no one gonna shut that thing off? I'll go.
Yeah, that takes one of them down.
Leave him here.
Now there's only 3. I wonder if I could glide kick him and then quickly glide away. Maybe. Don't know.
3 down, you're running out of people.
Where did he go? Alright, he's under there.
Don't like this at all.
Just need to get one of them on their own. That's all I need. I don't want these to take too bloody long. Especially since I'm recording. If I'm recording, I want to get through it in a timely fashion, you know. Go on, inverted, yes.
What are you doing?
Still on detective vision, I notice. Alright, should be easy now that there's only 2.
We'll come back when the bat is dead.
See, that one seems to be guarding that door there. Come on, man, don't be watching each other's backs.
Ever tell you the one about being that man fighting on top of the Gotham library? Maybe he's not that scary. He's nothing. Probably not even a man.
All I need is for one of them to move away a little bit further, then I can glide kick one.
Do you hear me?
Glide kick him.
Man down! Man down!
Gonna sneak up on him. Don't know why he's saying man down. It's only him left. He's got nobody to report that to, you know. Right, there we are. Yeah, it can be quite frustrating waiting for them to get isolated, but it's all good. Alright, there's something in here and the trophy. Hey, get back in. It's annoying when the A button has multiple functions. Right there. Alright, here's the Mad Hatter riddle, this one here. And oh, there's also something down here, I believe. Yeah, in here. Cool. Yeah, some of these are quite well hidden. Like on a first playthrough, you'd probably have like no reason to look in there. But yeah, with a bit of experimentation, a bit of exploration and that, you'll find them. Like the things they're quite well hidden in this game, some of them, but they're not too well hidden, if you ask me. Like it is possible to find everything. I'll open my can now.
You need to stop this now, before it goes too far.
Stop? But everyone's dying to see what I do next.
Let him go now.
Really? Okay, if you say so, then.
Very poor choice of words.
No! You really need to speed things up, Bats. At this rate, you'll never catch me!
I need to shut down power to this room. Yeah.
So yeah. You're probably wondering, like, see, because you have to backtrack to that area, could I have just gone through here first? I think I've done that before. And see, if you go to the generator room first, it doesn't really register anything. So you still have to go back and talk to Joker there. Here's a riddle. You talk to Joker there, do that cutscene. And then you basically still have to go back and do the generator thing after. So Just remember that if you want to save time playing through this, just make sure you go to that bit where Joker was first, and do that cutscene and that before doing this. Like, don't think you can kind of like skip it by going straight to this room here, the generator room, because I don't think that works. I'm pretty sure I tried it before and it didn't work on a different playthrough of this. So yeah, I wouldn't bother with it. I'm Ronnie Pickering! Ronnie Pickering! That's another thing I think. See, every time I played this game, I always imagine if there was a mod where instead of playing as Batman, you play as Ronnie Pickering. Like, could you just picture that? It'd be funny, wouldn't it? Like, I legit could just picture that. Right. Get up, Carl Todd. Whatever your name is.
Thanks. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Boring. Don't really care what Carl Todd has to say for himself.
Like Joker has booby-trapped.
The poison ivy.
It's going to be tougher than before.
Interview tape.
It's a risk I'll need to take.
Yeah, again, these are bloody booby-trapped, these things. And again, it helps to have the cipher, because we can access areas we couldn't access before. See, and that bit there, if we didn't have the range amplifier for the cipher, we wouldn't be able to get in there. So I was wise to get that when I did. Trophy. And of course a map, so that'll help. Nearly got another upgrade as well.
Well, aren't you the persistent one, Bats? Always one step ahead.
Joker must be watching. Like, there must be hidden cameras in this part of the asylum too.
Just imagine me being carried through the streets, stepping over the corpses of...
I reckon they think that like having a botanic gardens is good for the mental health of the inmates or the patients or whatever, which it probably would be actually. I mean, nature's always good for things like that, innit? Unfortunately, they also have poison ivy here who makes it dangerous, you know. Oh well. And yeah, we've got our rat catcher riddle in here. There. Cool. Remember, I struggled to find that when I first played this. Ah, another trophy. Should have another level up then. Cool. But I'll get the twin batarang. Cool. Again, I usually save the health ones to the end, because I usually try not to take too much damage anyway, so don't really find much of a use for them, you know. Yeah, there's one of them solutions in here. There's actually a couple of riddles in this bit that you can get. But there's like I think there's one or two that you need to come back for, because you need to come back with the ultra backlaw. This way. There. You can crawl under and get that trophy. That one. Yeah, Joker makes a lot of weird noises in this bit, as you can hear. Don't know what he's saying, mind. Never actually listened to it, it just sounds creepy, you know. He's like up there doing experiments on some of his goons with that bloody Titan formula. Trying to perfect his super soldier serum or whatever it is he's trying to do. With his army of monsters. Oh, fell right off there. Silly me. Fell right off the edge. It's kind of awkward to traverse this room because everything just looks so like dull and murky, and it all kind of looks the same. So like when you got to jump onto a ledge, only to find that you can't actually land on that ledge. Like, there's a lot of things like this, like that in this level. Oh yeah, guy's gonna fall down that pipe.
Another mutation.
I guess
If Joker's making these monsters, he hasn't perfected his
yeah, failed experiment, I guess. This has made a bridge. Right, now the solution is up here. See it in a sec. And see that wall straight across? That is what you need the Ultra Batclaw for. But for now, we're up here for this. That's what we're looking for. Fuck. There we go. There's another one. Right, drop. In fact, I think I just went the wrong way. That was the other door I was supposed to go through. Silly me. Again, everything in that one area looks the same. Like this abandoned chamber, and that's what it's called. Everything in here looks the same to me. It's just one of them areas. Like it's difficult to remember what way. Yeah, this way. This will be it. See, that door looks the exact same and all as that other door. This is the correct way now. Yeah, that mad dog riddle, I'll get that soon enough. It's the bear! Also a riddle down here, if I remember rightly. This one, the Humpty Dumpty one. Got it. You can actually walk through that way later on. That's where Poison Ivy is, down there. Of course, all in good time. There's the mad dog riddle right next to that. There. Got it.
I have no time for your games, besides me. Tell me where you have him. We have...
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this thing!
Listen, the bat is on the way. If you see him, send the annoying doctors to hell. That's the down one, right?
Yeah, they're going down.
Good. And remember, if you hear a collar go off, Batman's here.
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take...
Basically what you gotta do in this bit is you gotta sneak up to where Thingy is, the guy who's operating that switch. And while you're doing it, you can't take out any of Joker's guys. Not until you've taken him out anyway. Because if you do, then like the collar will go off and he'll hear, and he'll end up like murdering the people. So yeah, just come up here and kick his ass. Then that's it. You can get the rest of them.
But the hostages are still in danger.
Okay. Of course, take out the rest of them silently if you want. Would be within best interest. And I don't think any of them ever go up there to where he was. So I don't think you need to worry about them like going up and pulling that switch. I think it's kind of scripted to where all these ones just kind of stay down here, so I wouldn't worry about that. Just take these idiots out, then you're done. They seem to act a little bit differently to the other, like, Predator section thugs, because those guys seem to always stay at their post, no matter what. So that obviously makes this bit a lot easier.
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant guarded.
It's kind of a waste of time, though. That's just got all the interview tapes for Poison Ivy. But yeah, what am I saying? It's a waste of time. There's the Killer Moth riddle. It's a waste of time because those guys die anyway. I'm pretty sure Joker just like comes out and kills them. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know Riddler, I know. Yeah. This is the thing that we needed to track Harley's fingerprints to, but I knew exactly where it was, so of course I didn't even need to, you know. We're gonna get another battle against some of them Titan thugs soon as well. Which is easy enough, because you don't have to fight any goons along with them, you just fight the two mini-bosses. So, that's alright. We're also gonna get the line launcher pretty soon, which will be good for traversing the game. Alright, let's go in and batter them, shall we? Also get a cutscene too.
Well, look who's discovered our secret lab. Since you've made it this far, let me show you what I've cooked up.
I wonder if those two thugs knew that he was going to do that. Or if he just took them by surprise. You think they would have known that's the kind of thing he does. I think they look pure creepy in this game, the Titan thugs. They really do. Such a creepy design. He just finds it funny. Right, go on then, who's going to charge there? You. And what about you? Of course. Of course you can like get them to charge into each other, which is quite funny. As well as do that shockwave attack on each other. Yeah. Go on, charge, charge. Who's next to charge then, eh? You can get them to charge into those Titan vats, and I think if they do, it blows them all up. Like, you don't actually have to get them to charge into all of them. Like, as long as they hit one of them, it like destroys them all instantly. It's like a domino effect or something. I thought he was going to hit me then. It didn't do me any damage for some reason. Yeah, you ride it, ride it. Yeah, it's a lot easier than it looks, this bit, because again, you're not being constantly attacked by goons like you are in like the Bane boss battle. There is a bit near the end of the game, however, like right before you fight Joker, where you do fight a couple of these Titan like Titan security guards or whatever, and then it's like you can't you can't just do what I'm doing here, because you got to constantly like counter the thugs that attack you, because you get kind of swarmed by them at the same time. It's a bit more intense than this battle, you know. This one's relatively easy by comparison. Yeah, it does more damage when you can get them to hit each other, you know. More damage than Batman's strikes anyway. Go on, charge, charge. Get it to charge into the vats. Oh, he didn't. He went past them. Oh, well. You don't. I mean, you don't have to do that. It's just something that I tend to, you know. It's a cool little design in it, like being able to ride the enemy. There we go. There, that'll destroy all of them. That's what happens there. Right, he should be done now, yep. Now this guy. And yeah, as soon as we beat these, we get the line launcher. So yeah, this is some sort of like secret lab hidden in the gardens where I'm assuming Joker and Dr. Young and whoever worked on the Titan formula. I'm assuming they like derived the formula from plants or something like that, or like mutated plants, I don't know. Maybe something to do with poison ivy, who knows. Either way, I'm putting a stop to it. This madness ends tonight. Until the sequel. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Oracle, I've destroyed the Titan production facility. But Joker escaped with enough to cause us real problems.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
They've been using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna need to order the line launcher in to get over that. There's also a thing, see that wall there? You need the Ultra Batclaw for that. But I can get that trophy there when the line launcher comes. It'll be here in a moment. Here comes the Batwing. You think Batman would just fly that thing around the asylum and just take out enemies from it, you know? But nah, he doesn't do that. And thankfully he doesn't use the Batmobile much in this either. But again, that was one of my... Did I mention earlier, that was one of my issues with Arkham Knight. Was the game constantly had you using the Batmobile. And you had to constantly fight these drone tanks, and it was so boring. And I had these people... Do you know how, like when I reviewed Arkham Knight, right? You know how so many people on the internet don't communicate like real people? They're like actual robots, the way that they talk. So they don't understand things like hyperbole, things like sarcasm, things like, you know, when you overly emphasize things to make a point. They don't seem to understand that. Like everything has to be super literal, super precise. And that's how a lot of people interpret things. See, those guys are dead now. So what was the point in me even saving them? But yeah, I digress. But yeah, when I did my Arkham Knight review, and people were like, I mentioned for like in that review, I said something about it felt to me like about 70% of the game is just fighting these bloody drone tanks in the Batmobile. Obviously, it's an exaggeration, right? And I'm trying to make a point about how boring it is. And I have these people like getting mad. I'll talk about it in a moment. There's a cutscene here. I'll just go to the bathroom during the cutscene, then I'll talk about it.
It's all right, my darlings. I'm here now, my poor darlings. Yes, I know he's found us, but I won't let him hurt you. I'll kill him first.
Ivy, I know Dr. Young mutated these plants to produce venom.
Yes, and I heard it through the grapevine the evil woman paid the price.
I need you to help me create an antidote.
Why should I? Let Joker have his fun. I'll enjoy watching you squirm.
You've been in the dark too long. Every plant on this island will get the same unless you cooperate.
There's a plant growing deep in Arkham Island. Only it can counter the effects of this Titan strain.
Where do I find it?
Oh, in Killer Croc's lair. You didn't think it would be easy, did you?
Go back to your cell, or I'll be after you next.
And I'll be waiting.
So yeah, we have to go to Killer Croc's lair, as you could hear. But yeah, what was I saying? Like, people were responding to what I said in the video. Where I said, again, I don't remember my exact words. It was something along the lines of, it feels like about 70% of the game is fighting these bloody tanks in the Batmobile. And it's so boring and repetitive. And I just kind of wish it wasn't in the game. And I just, to me, it just took over the whole thing and made it tedious, like, because you have to do it all through the game, even in the main story. And if you want to 100% it, like, you'd be spending hours doing it. And then somebody in the comments, in fact, there were several people that said this, or comments along these lines. They were like, well, actually, you know the way people do on YouTube, right? Well, actually, somebody on YouTube did a frame-by-frame comparison of the Batmobile sections and the tank fights, and it found that it was only accounting for about 40% of the runtime of the game, and not 70% as you claim. So you are wrong. And I'm just like... And it's got like loads of upvotes, and there's loads of people saying like comments along those lines, and I'm just I'm thinking to myself, are these people being serious? Like, are they actually being serious? Like, did they actually hear what I said there and take it 100% literal? And it just makes me think, again, you know, the well, actually, like all that nonsense. It makes me think, are these real people? Are they actually human beings? Or are they some sort of robot? Because that is not how human beings in the real world talk to each other. That's not how human beings communicate. Again, we have things like hyperbole, right? We have things like we exaggerate things. It's what we do, like when we're trying to make a point. The point was, like the point that I was trying to make in that portion of the video wasn't that it was and I wasn't like highlighting the exact frame by frame percentage of how often you use the Batmobile or how often you use tanks. The point that I was making is that it's boring. The point that I was making is that it's tedious and it felt like it took up the whole game. That was my argument. That was the point. Right? The point I was making is that it shouldn't have been in the game to begin with. All right? I don't care what the official, you know, objective frame by frame comparison is. What am I doing here? Like, I'm losing the controls. It's because I'm getting annoyed talking about bloody YouTube. That's what's annoying me here. I'm losing my place, right? I'm trying to get that trophy that I forgot to grab earlier. And I'm bloody falling down constantly. Right, up here. There, go. Yeah, I forgot there was even that trophy there. I always struggle to grab a hold of that ledge there, I don't know why. I think it's like the collision in this game's a bit weird sometimes. Like sometimes when you jump, Batman's cape will like fly in the wind and then it'll collide with the wall or something, and it'll think you're trying to go against it, even when I'm not, you know? Right, over here, get it. Yeah, I forgot to grab that one earlier. But yeah, that's my point. It's like people on YouTube, they don't talk like human beings. They talk like bloody robots. Like, well, actually, it only accounted for about 40%. Talking about the frame by frame percentage of, you know, how long you spend on fighting bat tanks or fighting drone tanks with the Batmobile compared to the rest of the game. Just crazy, man. Alright, let's go. Yeah, whatever, tough guys, whatever. Ooh. Did these guys not learn? Like, they're absolutely no match for Batman. Oh, looks like we've got another Predator encounter in this same area. Let's get it done, shall we? How many of them is there actually?
Is someone missing?
4. So there must have been 5 before I took that guy down. Yeah, so there's 4 of them. And yeah, I'll need to remember as well that I've got that, what do you call it? That Batarang. The, Sonic Shock Batarang. There, I can take him down. It's good that taking that first one down made them all panic a bit, so they went and abandoned him, just left him guarding the door on his own. I wonder why Batman even has to fight these guys. Why can't he just like leave and go and get the thing he's looking for? Like, does he really need to be here right now?
One of you out, and not in a nice first date kind of way.
Yeah, I've just realised I've got an upgrade. Could use that. I'll wait till I've taken these down, then I'll use it. Crap, he saw me. That was just my luck, wasn't it? I bloody grappled onto that thing, and he saw me immediately.
Scared boy, he's just like you and me, just crazier. I mean, if anyone deserves to be locked up, it's him.
I'll find you. Do you hear me?
How dare you? I'm gonna choke him out for shooting me there.
Man down, man down.
That's what he gets. I mean, it's just really inconsiderate. I'm trying to sneak up on him and choke him out, and he thinks it's acceptable to shoot me. How dare he? Alright, let me get that upgrade. You get a health one, I guess. That means it'll heal all my health back. Yeah, try to remember that, like, when you're low on health, and if you've got one of the health upgrades and you get it, that what do you call it? That heals you back, like it gets you all your health back, like, immediately. Yeah, he's given Poison Ivy some of the Titan.
Shall I give her another? I think she wants it.
It's not a good idea. I wouldn't do that. She's crazy enough as she is without bloody Titan.
Titan must be having a different effect on Ivy. Her plants are growing.
So yeah, now we get these pod things to fight. Do you know what's funny? See when I first played this game, like, see, you can do that. I know I just failed at it miserably there, but like, see, when I first played this, when you fight those pod things, what you're supposed to actually do is use the batarangs. That one it didn't send the spores, but when it sends those spores things at you, you use your batarangs to hit them, and it prevents them from doing you any damage, or at least it's supposed to. That's basically, I didn't realise that when I first played this. Like, I played this game for so long without noticing that. Like that's what you're supposed to do. Managed to demonstrate it there. Yeah, that's basically how it works. So yeah, what we're supposed to do now is head into the what do you call it? The mansion. That wouldn't send me this, but I'm always quite, like, paranoid with them things, because it's like, again, sometimes if you just go run at them and try and take them out immediately, it'll send the spores, so I tend to wait. But sometimes you wait and it never does it. The spores don't come out. They're quite unpredictable. So yeah, it can be quite annoying, them things. But oh well, that's them taken out. So it's all good. Right, we're going back in here to talk to Cash, because he tells Batman where Killer Croc is. So yeah, Cash does the one useful thing, like the first useful thing he's ever done in the entire game. Probably the first useful thing he's ever done in his entire life, and given Batman some information. Aside from that, he's never done a single thing right. And then we can go and find Killer Croc and kick his arse, you know. Yeah, I feel like, see, when I do these long playthroughs, like, when I get towards the end, I just start faffing about, and I start playing like an idiot. And I feel like that's what I've started doing now. Like, it's gotten to the point where I've just started playing dumb, you know. What's up, Cash?
Be here about now. What's the deal with the plants?
It's complicated.
Let me guess. Poison Ivy. She teamed up with Joker.
All that matters is that I can stop the plants taking over the island, but...
There's always a but, isn't there?
Where do you keep Killer Croc? I found a door in the sewers, but it's sealed shut.
That monster's got his own special cell. It's right below the transfer room back in intensive treatment.
Intensive treatment, got it. Thanks for the information, Cash. That's about as much of your nonsense as I can stomach for now, so that'll do. Yeah, it's been interesting playing through this again, because it's one of them games, like, see when you go back to this after playing Arkham City, it's such a strange experience. Like, because again, at Arkham City I've definitely played a lot more than this over the years. I'd definitely say I'm a lot better at that game than I am at this. But like, it's an interesting experience, because this one, it feels quite janky by comparison. And of course that's to be expected with it being the first in the series. But it doesn't feel as refined. You know, the combat doesn't feel as varied. Traversing the levels feels a little bit stiffer. There's just not much, there's not as much you can do on this when compared to Arkham City. Arkham City just has a lot more to it, you know. And again, look, this is where the series started. You know, this game walked so that Arkham City could run. Is the is the saying that comes to mind, isn't it? Yeah, it's funny how, like, for the longest time I didn't realise you could use the batarangs to stop those spores. I used to try and just rush them and have to take damage and that. But it was like, it's one of them things, I'm pretty sure the game doesn't tell you that you can do that. See, again, there's no indication that that's something you can do. It's like the game just expects you to know it, or expects you to figure it out yourself, which I guess is somewhat commendable, you know. I'm just looking to see if there's any teeth in here, because I definitely don't want to be missing any of those. Right. Is there a sniper? No. No sniper. Good. And yeah, by the way, that Scarecrow riddle, I'll be doing that later on, of course. And yeah, we're heading to intensive treatment. It looks like Ivy's plants haven't reached this particular area yet. So yeah. Yeah, I keep seeing that wall up there that you need the ultra Batclaw for. I didn't even hear him then. I must be hearing impaired or something. You can usually hear those guys a mile away, like long before you see them, you know. That's usually what happens. Yeah, I can do that Harvey Dent thing now.
Batman, every route into intensive
I'll probably take him out first though, because he might see me trying to do it.
There was a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
What I sometimes do here, see to avoid getting hit by that sniper, I sometimes use the sonic shock batarang to take him out. You could also use the remote control batarang to knock him over and then go up there, but I'll probably just stick with the sonic shock batarang. That'll probably be more beneficial, because that'll take him out. That way I can go and grab those collectibles that are still to be gotten here. Alright, sonic shock batarang. As you can see, there's teeth next to him. Got him. Alright, that's him dealt with. Let's go get that Harvey Dent riddle in here. Game looked like it was starting to lag there. Take him out first. Yeah, game looked as if it was lagging. Hope it doesn't do that again. Oh, come on, man. How many of them bloody things... I threw him right into the gate. How many of them bloody things is there? This one seems a bit temperamental. Unless it's my controller. Nah, it's good. There we are. Thought that one wasn't working then. But yeah, here's the Harvey Dent riddle. And an interview tape. That's all the Joker interview tapes. Cool. And we can get this one up here as well. That one up there. Because remember we couldn't get that before because we didn't have the cipher. I know I'm low on health, I don't really care. I'm pretty sure I won't die. I'll be fine. Plus when you get experience points, you heal your health anyway. Got it. Can also get that one over here that you needed the line launcher for. And speaking of the line launcher, we're going to be using that to get into the intensive treatment up there. But all in good time. Over there, see it? Yeah, need the line launcher for that one. There's one below it that you need the ultra backglow for. We'll get that probably right at the end. Right, here we are. Up this way. Grab those teeth as well while we're at it. There we go. So yeah, this is the building we were in at the very beginning. The intensive treatment where we attempted to take Joker. Harley's plants are breaking into it. Sorry, not Harley, Ivy's plants.
I'm seeing seismic activity.
Almost forgot how you get in there. We'll get another predator encounter soon. In that same room where we got the first solution riddle. Except there'll be more of them this time, I believe. Now he's doing it quietly. That means there's enemies nearby. That means there is going to be a solution riddle. I mean, a predator section, you know. Won't take me too long.
Are they ready? Have you planted the explosives yet?
Good. Razor's just finishing his off now.
Good. Let's test them out.
No! No, I'm still up!
Savage. Absolute savage. Just like blew up his own man. It's crazy, like why do Joker's goons, why do they actually take orders from him? Like you wouldn't think they would. Like they must know he's an absolute maniac, right? An absolute madman. And he would have no seconds hesitation on like flat out murdering them whenever he feels like it. Yet they still agree to follow his commands without ever asking any questions. Like they must just all be like verifiably insane. They must be. Right, that guy there. Probably do a quick ledge takedown on him before he gets away. There. Right, they'll hear that, so let me grapple up somewhere. Oh crap, that's got a bomb, I forgot. Right, so glide off it there. I forgot those had bombs on them then. That's alright. Alright, 5 of them left. Got him. I got him before he had a chance to go and defend that position.
Anyone got a way out of this? We gotta find him.
Just jump down, don't bother taking him out. Not got time. I could have ground takedowned him, but I don't think I had time to do it without getting caught. So I kind of misjudged how close they were, you know. Well, at least I gave him a smack. That should put the fear of God in him, you know.
You heard
Right, where are they? Down there. Should be able to get him though. Don't think he's got anybody watching his back, so should be alright. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Got him. I'm also still on detective vision. Detective vision really helps with this particular battle because there's a lot of obstructions, as you can see. And that guy's defending that bit, so the good thing about that is he probably won't move. He'll probably stay there for now, you know.
Joker was right. I found someone.
I could probably
Come on, wake up.
Sonic Shock Batarang one of them. I think I might do that, you know.
He's over here.
How did he see me there? Yeah, that was a cock up, wasn't it? Cock up and an off. Let's not let that happen again. I was hoping to get through this without failing any of them, but whatever. Let's just get it done. I still don't see how he saw me. I was like above him and there was a big obstruction in the way, so he should not have been able to see me there, but whatever. It was bound to happen at some point, wasn't it?
You sure about that? Yeah. Why? What do you think is gonna happen? I just hope he stays away, that's all. I don't want any more trouble. Joker's nearly done, and then we can all get the hell off Freak Island. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of mad at that now. That's ruined my whole playthrough. I mean, I went through this whole playthrough relatively unscathed, and then that happens, you know. It's annoyed me.
Why would Batman want to come?
So let's get this done. Get all these arseholes.
Get over here, everyone, on me!
Do what I did before. Get this guy when he goes in here. Because I'm pretty sure one of them always goes to defend that. Yeah, got him.
What do we do now?
Plow through them all quickly now.
Batman, you hear me? Show yourself! Hold up, I'm coming with you.
Yeah, you do that.
Wait up, I'll watch your back. Leave him here. Spread out and find the path.
Taking one of you out, and not in a nice, date kind of way.
You heard the boy.
Oh, it's gone a lot smoother now. Oh crap, they're gonna see me. Jump. Oh yeah, collide with an invisible wall. Great idea. Wonder where he's going. Oh, I don't care. His mate's about to get set about. There's only two of them, isn't there? Oh yeah, should be easy now. Only two. I didn't even care about taking damage now. Because now that there's only one of them, it'll be easy. Even if he sees me, I can just like throw a batarang at him or something. And I don't know who he's shouting to, he's on his own. Right, goodbye. Yeah, that one annoyed me. Done. Done and dusted. Right, I think what you got to do here is get that thing that he was guarding. It's another one of them cipher things. There. Got it. There we go. You know, gonna get our final Scarecrow bit as well soon. There's Bowles, see him? Can't go through there because there's one of them plants, and there's a trophy through there we need, so I'll need to be going through there right at the end, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we can also do that cash riddle. That's just through here, now that we've got the cipher. Yeah, mentioned earlier, like right near the start, that was Cash's office. So let's go through. There. That's the riddle. His family photo. Alright, here we go. Scarecrow bit.
Did anyone catch the game last night?
See, when I first saw that, I thought the game had crashed. I think that's what you're supposed to think at that bit, you know. Let me finish my can. And hopefully that lasts me the rest of this playthrough. Madhouse.
He don't look so big and scary now, does he, Mr. J?
Yep, you get to play as Joker. I believe in the PS3 version there was like some combat challenges where you could play as Joker. I never owned that version though.
You have to listen to me! It's a mistake! I didn't do it!
You were right, Mr. J. Classic martyr case with delusions of grandeur. Cuckoo.
Just got to check your prisoner, dear.
Whatever. Just be quick. He's not looking too good.
No, he's not. We really should feel sorry for him.
Like how Mr. Zaz was pulling the thing. That's quite funny.
It left him quite insane. What is going on inside your head, Wayne? He's gone. Just a twisted shell of a man.
Cut me free!
He's all yours, Joker.
Oh, goody. Come on, Mr. J. We're ready.
I've waited a long time for this, Bats. Let's start the party with a bang.
Oh no, we failed. Yeah, that's just tricking you, that bit. You can't actually get out the way. It's the game's just like trolling you, trolling the player. So yeah, we're back in another Scarecrow bit. This is the last time we've got to do this. This one's the longest and probably the trickiest. Once we can line launcher our way across. There we go.
What are you doing, little bat?
Yeah, listen, you're still not giving me the jab. I don't care what you say. Of course, just always take your time with these bits. Especially this one. Oh, more skeletons, really?
When I first heard the
Oh well.
ready to take over this bug house, like Maximus, I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain healthy for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky. He held me down and raised a cut and smile under my face. I decided he had a point. Situated in a small island in Gotham Bay, he'd stop that clown to ensure no screwball reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse. Our head of research, Dr. Crane, has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work, so what the hell? Our new patients ward is...
We got a little bit of cover there. So obviously be very careful at that bit.
Every patient sent to him, and most empty beds in all his wards.
I will find you.
Of course, as always, try to anticipate his path, so you can stay out of his line of sight. Looks like Batman's strapped to a chair there, right above him. Notice I've only got a little bit of health there.
Scared to come out and face your fears,
Shouldn't be too much of a problem though. And them skeletons are usually pretty easy to beat, so it's all good. Of course, use this for cover, thankfully. Just gotta make sure I concentrate. That's why I'm not talking too much at this bit. I just want to concentrate, you know. Don't want to do anything daft. Yeah, I don't think it can see you while you're down there, thankfully. Right, there's the light. Let's go shine a light on his misdeeds again, for the final time. Oh, guess not.
I think you need a little more. Tell me what demons do you happen to meet? Shall we see?
Staring right at me now. It's a bit creepy.
Little gut. Oh, I won't rush things this time. I'm going to savor every moment of your terror and slowly destroy you.
Yeah, I think they turn on after you've defeated all the skeletons, like, so it's kind of like a multi-stage battle, this. Now we've got a skeleton titan thug. Again, I'm assuming these are just regular thugs, but Batman's hallucinating while fighting them, you know? So he thinks they're like creepy skeletons that are like breaking apart and that. Right, one more. Let's go. Oh yeah, you can hit them while they're still coming out the ground by the looks of it. That's useful. And yeah, it seems like you strike them just the same way as you strike the regular Titan thugs. Just hit them with the batarang before they charge. And then they'll charge into a wall. Oh crap. Walked right into that. Okay, that's him done then. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
How are you doing this? You've ingested enough toxins to drive 10 men insane. What are you?
I'm Batman. That's what I am. I'm Batman. Oh, I almost coughed then. Hurts my throat trying to do that, you know. So let's not do it again, shall we? Alright, let's get another health upgrade then. Why not, eh?
Break the minds of everyone in Gotham for 100.
Yeah, you might remember there was a couple of collectibles in that we couldn't get in this bit. We can get them now in this elevator shaft. I don't think there's anything there that we can't get right now.
Care to tell me how these got in my office?
Simple, really? I put them there. Why? You don't like
We can also go into Scarecrow's hideout.
Interested to know you've been out
He's got a, I forget if I mentioned earlier, he's got a hideout down here.
you already would have.
How do you know I haven't already?
I think there's 2 collectibles in this shaft.
I really do.
And it's ones wasn't able to, oh, one sec, let me plug my charger in. It's almost out of battery. Sorry about that, it's because I'm recording this all in one go. I'm using the capture card on the laptop and that, and when the laptop starts running out of battery, it's a bit of a problem, you know.
Not here, my dear. Too many ears and eyes. Come back tonight. I'll be ready for you.
Alright, through here. There we go. And yeah, I believe it's that one to the left. Like it's interesting, both of them walls you can blow open with explosive gel. But see the one on the right, there's nothing in it. I feel like that was a developer oversight. It was one of them things where the developers intended to put a collectible in it, but they didn't. I'm not going to bother breaking it open, because again, there's no reason, there's nothing in there. I just figured I'd point it out anyway, just for anybody who's curious, because again it is a curiosity. Like when I see things like that in games, I often wonder, did the developers, did they like plan to put something there like a Easter egg or collectible and then just forget all about it? Like, is that what happened? Oh, come on, man. Get back up there and grab that. I'll grab it, won't take me long.
Down there.
Again, it's things like that that I talk about when I mention like how unrefined this game can be by comparison to Arkham City. Like in Arkham City, the controls and everything are just so much smoother, and you can make all the jumps without any trouble. But in this game, there's a lot of stuff like that, you know, stuff where it's like you'll go to jump and grab something, and Batman just won't grab it, or he'll like fall to the ground or whatever. Right there, that's everything we need here. Cool. And down here, there's a thing in here. The Scarecrow riddle. It's actually Scarecrow's like secret hideout. This is where he like planned everything. Well, I'm assuming so anyway. Because I mean, what else would it be? Right, down here. But we need to open it up with one of them cipher things first. And of course kick their asses. There we are. There's a bunch of guys down there as well, right outside Killer Croc's lair. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we came in this room before, near the start. But there was, obviously that thing wasn't there. That booby trap thing. That's one of the things Joker has put there since then. And yeah, the Killer Croc bit is like proper creepy. That's like a... I talk about this game being a survival horror. That's like the scariest part of it. The Killer Croc bit. You'll see what I'm talking about very soon, trust me. It is genuinely terrifying, that part of the game. See that thing there, I always used to think that was one of them Chronicles of Arkham. It's not, it just looks like it. I remember my first few times playing this, I always thought that was, and I kept trying to scan it, you know. Found that funny. Hey, you get away from that bloody gun rack. How dare you. Again, we fight like men with huge cojones, so beat it. See, there's them big like meat things that they feed to Killer Croc, that they just send them in. He gets quite well fed, to be fair. You think they'd just starve him to death, man? Like, why even keep that thing alive? Like, he's not even human. He doesn't contribute anything. Like a giant humanoid abomination who's just gonna kill and eat anyone he comes across. Like, I don't get why he needs to be like kept there. There's all the collars, see them? That's what they put on him to try and keep him under control. Unsuccessfully, I might add. But yeah, we're about to enter his lair. Yeah, this is kind of connected to the sewers and cave system that we were in earlier. Remember, we saw him through that door.
This can't be right.
Shut up, Riddler. Calm down.
Too late, Batman. One step closer, and this goes into the water. The cave will fill with your deepest, darkest nightmares, and you will never reach your precious venom roots.
Don't do it, Crane.
Lucky he didn't drop it in the water, innit? R.I.P. Scarecrow. And we never saw Scarecrow again, ever. So yeah, you can traverse this area here with the line launcher, as you can see. It's quite annoying because there's a collectible in here, like just down by that door, and you need the Ultra Batclaw to get it. But what's quite annoying about it is, as soon as you defeat Killer Croc, you go out and you go and get the Ultra Batclaw, like right after. But you can't get back in this area because one of them bloody ivy plants shows up. So you have to come back at the end and get it. It's really annoying how you can't just get it there and then, you know.
Some kind of old sewer network. Send me the schematics. It's like a maze down here.
There's nothing on record. Bruce, are you sure about this? Sounds like a suicide mission.
I've got no choice. I've tuned the scanner to detect the spores required to make the antivenom. It'll lead me straight to them.
What about Croc?
Croc's just an animal. And animals just need traps and the right bait. I'll be fine.
Batman's just absolutely, like, fearless, isn't he? Got no regard for personal safety whatsoever.
But we'll also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move
So,
as
yeah.
slowly as possible.
What you need to do here, basically, just what he said, walk slowly along these conveniently placed planks and listen out for any movement. Because basically Croc jumps out of the water, and when he does, grab a batarang and take him out, you know. Batman's got great balance, I tell you that. And it was very lucky that these were here, in a nice little path for us to walk on, you know. Obviously don't run. That should be self-explanatory, you know. And yeah, that little meter in the corner indicates how far away we are from the plant that we need. There's like a bunch of them you need. Oh. Got it. Yeah, basically get your batarang out. As soon as you hear any movement, get your batarang out. Or at least have it ready to go. And then throw it when you see him, throw it at him. And make sure you target the collar, because that's what knocks him in the water. There's the plant we're after. And And don't make the mistake of thinking he's always going to come out in front of you, because he comes out behind you, to the side, all over the place. It can be quite unpredictable, and I think it's completely random too, at least at various stages, you know.
These spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold. I'm going to need to find more.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and obviously when it does that, run. Don't run any other time though, aside from when it tells you to run, basically.
I have your scent.
So he comes out behind you as well. Sometimes he comes out much closer to you as well. You don't always have a generous amount of time to react. So don't make the mistake of thinking, oh, I can look in all directions, and no, don't think that at all. And of course, concentrate. It's the most important thing with this, you know. And if he does that there, breaks some of the boards, use the line launcher. Now, don't use the line launcher all the time. Like, don't just go across all the boards with the line launcher, because see, if you do that, he grabs you, like his hand comes out of the water and grabs you, because he can like hear the vibrations. So don't think you can like cheese the whole thing with the line launcher. You certainly can't. You've got to be much more careful than that, you know. Yeah, sorry if I'm not speaking much again, I know. I'm just trying to concentrate with this bit. It's the most tense bit of the game, no doubt about it. It is quite well designed though, I must admit. Oh. Hey, there's a couch, see it? Couch. He's over there. That was weird. He's still coming, no? Oh well. Yeah, I wonder how that couch got down here. Or why it's surrounded by skulls and an oar. Like, who put a couch down here? I don't know. Oh, that bit there. Where he, yeah, I don't know why he spawned over there before, but yeah, that bit there. I'm pretty sure that's scripted, because obviously you've got to get through there. So as soon as you get to that bit, he's going to break open that wall. Or gate, or whatever it is. He's going to break it open. Like, that's entirely scripted, I believe. Right, let's go get our spore. I wonder how the plants are, like, growing down here. Maybe because it's very like moist and humid or something like that. I don't know. Pretty sure he's going to break that open as well. Yeah, again, I think it's scripted at those bits. So there's certain parts of this where it's not random. Certain parts of it's scripted. Oh, again. He just jumped straight out. I don't know how he even had time to get there. Like, he fell straight in the water. And then immediately just spawned all the way down there. I'm assuming that, again, that was some sort of glitch. I don't think he's supposed to come out that quickly after you knock him in, you know? Oh well. Yeah, I'm quite surprised by that. Where is he? There. Yeah, I can never tell by the sound whether he's behind me or in front of me. I just have to mind my direction, you know? Nearly at our next spore. I think there's 2 spores left from this point, if I remember rightly. Oh, see what I mean? Sometimes he jumps out right in front of you, sometimes right behind you. sometimes it's nowhere near you, and you can't always tell by the sound. If you can't see, like, it's really hard to tell, you know. Right, here we go. Make sure I've got my batarang ready, of course.
I can taste you already.
He just broke that pipe, see it? Pretty sure that's scripted as well. I think he's supposed to break them, you know. Just a little bit paranoid here. I'm making sure I've always got my batarang ready, primed and ready to go. Oh! Such a maze down here, isn't it? Like, you'd never be able to find your way without that meter. Yeah, very thankful for the meter. Thank God for that, eh?
I will feast on bones.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There! Well, he waited around a little bit then, didn't he? I'm glad he didn't just charge straight at me like he sometimes appears to. Oh crap. Nearly there now. Nearly there. It's nerve-wracking, this bit. I'll tell you that.
You cannot hide from me.
It's like bloody Silent Hill or something, this, except way more scary. Is he going to break through that one as well? Is that scripted too, I wonder? I guess not. At least not yet, anyway. Do not enter. I wasn't gonna. Right there. There's my last spore. Where is he? Where is he? There. Right, hopefully he doesn't bother me while I get my last spore. Oh crap.
I've got enough spores. I need to get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down there. Clever.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
Clever indeed.
He won't be a problem.
He won't be a problem. That man's a maniac, and did you see his hand there? It's pure creepy, it came out. That's why you shouldn't use the line launcher too much. And that's why you can't use it permanently, he'll just grab you. Oh, come on, man. We're kind of retracing our steps now to get back to that sonar beacon. Crap. That thing was in the way, it messed with my aim. Pretty sure that's scripted too, though, because he's supposed to open that, you know. Crap. Yeah, there's a lot of that running at this bit. And as well as using the line launcher to get back over, you know. Oh, this is important to remember as well. See, after you've used the line launcher, immediately after, press up on the D-pad and reselect your batarang so that you've got it ready, because you don't want to, like, when he jumps out, gotta get your batarang and you don't have it ready. That's not a situation you want to be in, you know. So yeah, like that, immediately grab the Batarang, or well, at least have it selected, you know, so you can grab it when need be, you know. Must be that way. Yeah, there's the other spore. Where is it? Where is it? Just gotta concentrate here. This would definitely be a time for me not to talk, but you know, here I go talking. Here I am, doing exactly what I shouldn't be doing, you know. We've got through this unscathed. Let's keep it that way. Let's not talk much. You're getting predictable, Croc. See, how good is Batman's balance that he can stay on that? I'd be straight in that bloody water. My balance is awful, you know. You think being someone who boxes, I'd have good balance, but I don't. My balance is awful, and my reflexes are awful too, which doesn't help with being like this, you know. You've got to play fast sometimes. See, I'm literally like that in a boxing ring. Because I've got such poor reflexes, I basically have to develop a style where I cover up behind a high guard, block, and kind of absorb the punishment on my gloves and my arms. Because if I start reacting to feints, I'm much too slow to get my own punches off and to counter and stuff like that. I'm just too slow for that. Like, and by slow I don't mean I'm not quick. I mean like I'm slow to react because of my lack of reflexes. So again, I'm kind of like a bit of a heavy bag in the ring, you know. Whoa. It took longer than I expected there. But yeah, I kind of just have to stick to the fundamentals and let my opponent work without reacting to what the opponent does, so that I basically don't make an ass of myself, like trying to be all slick. I've basically got to be a come forward, front foot heavy, low volume pressure fighter. That's kind of what works for me when I spar and that. You kind of learn, you know, when you do a sport like that, you kind of learn what you can and can't do, what your limitations are. And that's something I've learned over the years, you know. Been able to handle myself. So yeah, just sprint at this bit, just run. Right, explosive gel. I'm here! I'm here, kill me! Come on, I'm here, kill me! Do it now! One ugly mother. That's a great movie, Predator. Not watched it in a while, I need to watch it again.
I will find you!
I'm sure you will, and I'll be waiting. I'll see you in Arkham City to kick your ass again. Well, saying that, I don't get to fight you in that game, but I will see you. Yeah, it does the map there on its own. I got another upgrade. What will I get? Triple Batarang. We'll get that then, why not, eh? And as you can see, there's more teeth. But see that thing up there? Need the Ultra Batclaw for it. And like I was saying before, it sucks that I can't come back into that area as soon as I get the Ultra Batclaw. Because I'm about to get it very soon. When I go to the Batcave. Which is now. Like, I can't go back in there. I can come back here. Like, you're actually prompted to come back here. But that area there that I was just in, where Killer Croc was, you can't go back there until like right near the end of the game. After you've beat Poison Ivy and that. So yeah. Kinda sucks. But we'll deal with it, won't we? It's all good. Bloody knife guy blocking my attacks. How dare he? Again, very inconsiderate. Alright, but at least I can get that now. That trophy there. I can use the line launcher.
I take it you felt that. Good.
Yeah, whatever, Oracle. Tired of you and your babble. Let's go. Go back into my Batcave for my final gadget upgrade.
Scan and open.
It's the last time we need to come in the Batcave. There we go.
How close are you to making the cure?
Close. It's been more difficult than I expected. The process is slow, difficult, and doesn't produce much antidote.
And the good news?
The chemical will definitely stop Ivy. It may also reverse the Titan transformation. I need to run some more tests to be sure. I've set the computer to create more, but I need to get out of here and find Ivy.
Thank God. Her plans have reached the Gotham River. Batman! Bruce, are you alright?
Of course I'm alright, I'm Batman.
I'm fine.
I don't know why he didn't take the Ultra Bat Claw before, when he was in the Batcave, you know? Or was like the Bat computer fixing it or something, I don't know, I have no idea. Alright, that's just got it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what it does, go away. Let's go. My viewers are getting impatient. They want to go see me fight Poison Ivy. Yeah, Poison Ivy, I find that boss battle, like, genuinely challenging. It is quite a tricky one, you know? So yeah, that's what the Ultra Bat Claw does, lets you pull down walls. Very useful, of course. There's a few collectibles out here as well. One that you need to glide to and that. Yeah, Batman's cape is all ripped. It's got a few rips in it and that now. That just happens as you play through the game. Batman takes damage and that. And you see it visibly. Another trophy up here, I'll get it in a sec. Right, down here I believe. Yeah, you just have to glide to it. And it's hidden in that foliage, but you might see it slightly lit up green. I think that's like the hint that it's there, you know. Right, cool. Yeah, it's lucky all these ledges were there, innit? Like, conveniently placed ledges. It's good game design though, I must admit. Yeah, Batman knows this cave system quite well. So yeah, this is the way we came in. That's another way round. Now I can go back and get some of that stuff. But again, it just sucks that it doesn't let me in that sewer bit, you know. Or that part of the sewer where Croc was. Because there'll be like a big one of Ivy's plants there. And it doesn't let me go in and get that collectible. So I've got to go back and get it right at the end. Sucks, but oh well. Gotta do it, and got it. Almost forgot they were there. Yeah, they start appearing down here now, them bloody pods. Yeah, they're quite annoying.
Batman, I've been running a simulation on the
See what I mean? You can't get back in that room now.
They won't get that far.
Because of Ivy's plants.
My antidote will stop them and...
I hope you're right. I'm here if you need me.
Also, did I forget to grab a trophy in here earlier? You know, the bit through here where you climb up. I seem to remember because there was that trophy I glided to, but the one right before it, I think I forgot to jump to it.
We've got another problem.
What now?
I'll see while I'm up here.
Riddler? Some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately, nothing that simple. I'm at the main sewer junction. It appears to be polluted with Titan. Why? What's he doing now?
I'll look into it.
So yeah, he's dumping Titan into the bloody sewers. Joker is. Trying to poison the water supply, I think, or something along those lines.
The Titan water seems to be corrosive, but it shouldn't trouble the suit. What have you found out?
I'm not sure you're ready.
No, I did get it.
No,
yeah.
But go ahead.
Yeah, it's gone. I did get that trophy.
From the Titan process into that chamber.
No, I didn't.
It acts as a kind of natural storage.
No, I didn't.
Once it's full, it releases the water.
Yeah, that one there.
Normally, it's safe, but
I think it's because I forgot. It's usually this one here I glide to. I was talking about earlier how the developers intend you to use the line launcher to get that. What I sometimes do is I go up there and then I glide down to that. But what I did earlier was I accidentally glided to the wrong one, so I forgot to grab that one. But it's alright, I grabbed it there. It's all good. It seems random with whether or not they send those spores, or how long it takes them to send them, you know. Right, let's go over and grab this.
How are you doing this?
Yep, you're panicking, ain't you, Riddler? Don't jump. See, it's like press A to destroy them, and then you press A and he jumps. It's just annoying, isn't it?
according to the plans I have on file, there are 3 control rooms. The first is directly above you.
I'll shut them all down.
What will happen if this Titan stuff reaches Gotham?
It won't reach Gotham.
Yeah, he's not going to be denied, is he? That absolutely under no circumstance will it reach Gotham. I like how in Arkham City they made it so that you can grab those trophies with the back claw, so you don't have to get them from like, you don't have to go right up to them, should I say, to get them. So yeah, we're gonna go and shut down these bloody pumps to stop the Titan going. That is funny, that. I like pulling them off. Hey, that sounded wrong. I meant pulling them off with the back claw. You know what I meant.
Can you hear me? For the love of... I suppose that you...
Enemy tape. I knew there was one there. The Killer Croc ones.
You heard him. Shoot to kill. I'd never do anything else. He's here!
He's here! Yeah, you can choose which way to go first here, I think. One way you get like a combat encounter, the other you get like a predator challenge. And as you might be able to see there, there's this on the wall. Thankfully we can take these down now. Cool. I think that last interview tape's over there. The last Killer Croc one. Got it.
Pay up? Nah, he's spinning on the track. What?
He's making you look stupid. It's hard to do, but it is not why I put you down there. Try to put you down.
Oh crap, he's got a gun. I forgot one of them was armed.
Is that clear?
Put that down. We fight like men with huge cojones. How dare you? I'm Ronnie Pickering! Right, let's go. Do you know what I find funny about that Ronnie Pickering video? It's like, I don't know, the thing that always gets me about it is like, he thought by shouting his name louder, he was gonna know who he was. I'm Ronnie Pickering. Who? Ronnie Pickering! Like, he thought if he shouted it at the top of his voice, the guy was gonna be like, oh right, Ronnie Pickering, oh I understand. Like that's what I always find so funny about that. I don't know why. Again, this game always makes me think of it. Like, instead of Batman, it's Ronnie Pickering.
Great.
Here we go. Do you know what I find funny as well? See, when I'm working the doors, and you always get some like old guy in his 50s who thinks he's a tough guy and all that after he's had a few pints. And what they'll always say to me, like, I'll tell him you need to leave because he's like kicking off and being a dickhead. And then he'll say to me, oh, do you know this guy? Like they'll mention some guy's name, like, I don't know, I'm assuming some like local gangster or whatever, like Big Davy so-and-so. I know Big Davy so-and-so. He's my mate. Yeah, you better watch your back. And I'm like, oh, is that right? Yeah, Big Davy so-and-so. Oh, I tell you right now, I'm absolutely terrified, you know. Yeah, in that case, you sure showed me. Yeah, that's the funny things you have to deal with when you work as a bouncer. Everybody's a tough guy. Everybody's an odd man. Everybody knows a gangster, you know. Big Davy so-and-so, he's gonna... Yeah, I know Big Davy and he's hard. And yeah, he's gonna kick your ass. Oh, absolutely bloody terrifying. Don't wanna mess with him, you know. I know Big Davy, so you can't touch me. Oh, you better watch. You better watch your back. I'm gonna come back here with 15 men. With the young team or whatever they call it. Guy's like 50 years old, but yeah, he knows the young team. Or it's I know people down the West End, and we're gonna come back with a Range Rover and we're gonna run you over. That's the kind of things they say. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant.
Another one bites the dust.
See those two that's up there? I think if I use the ultra backclaw, because they're standing on like a breakable floor. If I use the ultra backclaw, I can like pull them straight down. I'll move that grate off so I can like sneak through it right after.
Control room's empty. No sign of the past.
There we are. Brilliant. So there's only 2 of them left now. Should be easy. Just grapple up and survey the situation before I decide which of them is getting their asses kicked first. Alright, they're still down there. See, there's a Amadeus Arkham thing through that. See it? Guess I'll just wait for them to come out. They seem to be just standing there for now. Surely they won't be in there long. Come on, you two, hurry your asses up.
Is that too much to ask?
Are they literally just gonna stand there all day?
Tell what's what.
I just want to make sure. Alright, he's down there. So I should have time to go and take him out.
There's one place you'd expect to find a bat. It's down in a stinking...
There.
It's back there. He's here.
Gotta be kidding me? Well, he's himself. I'm not worried, because you know what? He's there himself, so it'll be easy. Got him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Punch to the arse to finish him off. And there we are.
Like you don't want an outbreak of time that ants mutant babies climbing over Gotham.
Well, who would want that, you know? Okay. Pull this thing off the wall. Hey, it targeted it. I guess I need to be up there to target it. Oh well. Should I just leave that guy hanging there? That'd be quite funny, wouldn't it? I think there's also another wall up there that's got a trophy in it. We'll get that in a sec.
I had a sudden pang of conscience.
I'll get this thing first. That's another one of them cipher things. There.
I asked him
One with the booby traps.
to kill in order to save a life. The holy man said all life was sacred, but a judgment would not be upon my soul.
That's pump 3 disabled.
Right, that's all the Titan pumps sorted. A couple of goons just came in to fight me, but do you know what? They can wait, because I've got another collectible to get. I believe there's a Riddler trophy in there, if I remember rightly, so let's go and get it. Oh crap. I thought they would wait. I guess not. I don't know, for some reason I thought they were like scripted to wait there. Smack. I just knocked that guy out with his own pipe. There we are. I believe that's everything up here. Let me check the map, make sure it's all the collectibles. Yeah, we've got all the collectibles in that bit. So don't ever have to come back up here. There's one up the except for these, of course. There's one up the thingy, the shaft we're about to go up after this little battle. We get another Titan battle here with some thugs, you know.
I'm sending down a token of my displeasure. Oh gosh, I hope it doesn't hurt you too badly.
Bring them on then, where are they? I'm not waiting here all day. I'm getting bored here, Joker. Come on, come on. Aha, hello there. Mr. Titan Thug. Go on, run into the other thugs. I was just focusing on the Titan thug then, so I could like use it to hit these. It's quite fun. You see, you can hit them into that electric gate. That's funny. That takes them out immediately. They're not as tough as Batman. You know, he can walk in there without taking much damage. They can't, you know. Take that one down. Went all slow motion then. Yeah, sometimes the game does that. Go on, ride him, ride him. Got more thugs. Yeah, I'd bataranged him from too close then. So good though. Go on, ride him, ride him. Let's go. Yeah, I like how it also increases your combo meter when you strike them while riding the Titan. Did I mention earlier? In Arkham City you can do like a Titan charge. Well, like while you're riding the Titan, you can force it to charge at enemies. It's quite cool. Yeah, there's like more you can do. Thankfully as well on Arkham City, you don't have they don't like tend to charge at you. You kind of do the charging when you can, you know. Charge. There we are. Cool. Oh, he's gone in there. Throw this at them. I say this as if it's like an item. It's literally an enemy. More enemies. I've got a feeling actually. See if you keep defeating the enemies, they'll just keep spawning in. I think that's actually what happens, you know. Oh well. Because yeah, I guess they don't want you doing this boss battle without there being other enemies in the vicinity. That he took them down. Looks like some of them hit the thing there. Go on, charge. Hurry up and charge, will you? Right there. I threw a batarang there, but it didn't hit him. There must have been enemies in the way. That's probably what happened there. Oh, he's gonna throw one. Again, it doesn't seem physically possible for a normal human being. Whoa! I glitched through the Titan thug then. Do you see that? Right, finish it. I've got no hit points left, so one of these thugs better not defeat me. I'm not standing for that. Being very cautious here. I think I went into this battle without much health because that guy shot me during that Predator section. So yeah, I kind of already had low health at the beginning of this, you know. That's all good. Well, you gonna let me up then? Yay, my health's full again. Awesome. Alright, what am I doing now? Yeah, I gotta get myself up, silly me. For real. For some reason I thought that other one opened when you defeated them. No, I guess not. Must have had it confused with something else. Right, through here. Another one of these. Got most of them now.
Silence as he brought in
Ultra Backclaw really comes in handy, doesn't it?
venomous greed. One creature no longer looked like a human being, much less a woman.
Explosive gel on this, I believe, to make it go up.
Suffer not a witch to live.
Brings down the elevator, which looks like it hasn't been used in years, you know. Tell you one thing, the asylum is going to need some serious repairs after tonight, innit? Probably like millions upon millions to repair it. The amount of damage that's been done, you know. Oh well. I'm sure they've got deep pockets, they can handle it. Yeah, Bruce Wayne could just bloody donate the money to them. He can sort it, you know. Guy's got money to burn, hasn't he? He's a multi-billionaire. Yeah, now we can do that Scarecrow riddle. Because we've got the Ultra Backclaw. Actually, a few riddles we can do now.
Ivy's getting stronger. I need to stop her now.
I see Ivy's plants are here now. There's a sniper, see him? Should I Sonic Batarang him? Got him. Excellent. I don't think there's any reason for me to go where that sniper was, so that was kind of pointless actually. I'm going to go in this water here and I'll show you why. Because that, I think it spawns you directly where you need to be. There, See, for that Riddler trophy. That's why I went in the water. I remember that from last time I played this. Yeah, whatever, Ivy. So yeah, can get the can get that trophy like that. I'll do more of these bloody plants. Scarecrow riddles up here, see it? Through here. I think this is where Scarecrow hid the gas. Because that's what you see up here, like canisters of Scarecrow's gas. There. Excellent. See, the place is all purple or pink right now. That's not me using the detective vision. That's actually what it looks like. It's because of Ivy and her pheromones or whatever. It's like it changed the place. It's weird. More of these bloody things.
What do you think you can do, Batman? I'm everywhere. My babies know your every move.
Well, if they know my every move, why am I kicking their asses?
You can destroy us. You will fail, and we will become the most powerful force on the planet.
Now there's more teeth. Oh crap. I started doing that as it sent the spores out. Let me get the teeth. Yeah, as you can see, the plants have just completely took over the bloody island now.
Pay, Batman, for hurting my babies.
Is that right?
She ever stop going on about those plans of hers?
When I finish
Bloody snipers, I forgot all about them. See, I was talking about that earlier, wasn't I? How when I come into these areas, I'm like constantly vigilant, looking out for snipers. Well, the one time where I'm not is the one time a sniper gets me in it.
I got an army, a city-sized dose of time, and a bag. Come on, when you're done with that raid. Ooh, it'll be fun. You can bring the wine. I'll
See, that's the annoying thing about them. See, if they see you once, good luck avoiding them from that point on.
It's rude to keep a girl waiting.
Just jump. Haha. Now he has no idea where I am. Got him. Same situation again, like you press A to destroy the thing, but Batman just jumps because jumping is also A. Some more teeth, as you can see. So they can be quite awkward then. More teeth. How many bloody teeth is there? Seriously. Yeah, we're actually near the end of the game now. Once we defeat Poison Ivy, there's not a whole lot to do after that.
My babies are growing, Batman. Come and see.
She can feel those ones, I guess. Probably because they're closer. And again, it's kind of annoying here how you can't go and get those last collectibles.
Are you hungry, my poor baby?
You know, the ones that are there's like two collectibles still to get in this building. The Botanic Gardens. You can't actually get them until after you've come back here, after Ivy's been defeated and that. Because it's like after you defeat Ivy, the game basically immediately kicks you out of this area, which is kind of annoying. And you can't go to certain parts of it while you're in here, you know.
You kill Batman just makes me angrier.
Good. I want you angry. I like it when you're angry. Prefer it that way.
Are you ready for me?
So that little tentacle thing there is going to show us where to go. Oh, I say little, that big tentacle thing, more like.
I'm just through here.
There was the Humpty Dumpty riddle from earlier. We're going to fight those two guys, by the way.
I've got my.
See, there's that bald guy from earlier, the one we spoke to at the start. And there's that Eddie guy. Those two are both in Arkham City. You fight them in the... Oh, sorry, no, you don't fight them. You save them. They're two of Riddler's hostages. You see them in the church in Arkham City. I've not actually got much health for fighting Ivy, but I've just had a look there. I've still got my upgrade. Forgot about that. So I can actually use that upgrade during the battle to increase my health, and it should give me full health. So that might give me a bit of a lifeline there.
Let you destroy it, Batman.
I told you to go to your cell.
I was a fool. I thought the plants were in pain. Now I realize they were evolving, growing stronger.
Yeah, here's the trickiest boss battle in the game, I think. This is harder than Joker. In fact, the Joker boss battle is really easy, surprisingly. At least compared to this. So what I find tends to work for me in this boss, now I always struggle with this boss, but what I tend to do is just spam the batarangs, even when she's not opened up. Just spam the batarangs at her and do a little bit of damage each time. And then eventually she'll bring these like security guard guys up, just like hop over them. When she does that, of course, be very careful, because those are quite tricky to avoid, them spores. Those are the same as them things from earlier, the spore things. They are a bit annoying to try and get away from, you know. And yeah, when she opens up, that's when you're supposed to hit her, because that's when it does the most damage. But you can do a little bit of damage when she's even closed, so it's not like that big a deal, you know. Crap. Should probably get my upgrade, you know. I think I'll do that now, actually. So yeah, that's my final health upgrade. Again, that's a bit of a lifeline there. Helps a lot with this boss. Yeah, the spore things in this, they don't do a lot of damage, but they do enough damage to make them a nuisance, you know. Right there. Now what you do is get the explosive gel. There.
What are you doing?
You only have to do that twice, thankfully. So once we bring her health down again, like just like before, she'll be practically beaten.
I'll kill you.
But again, the annoying thing is here, like I mentioned before, you fight, you know, you have to fight these bloody guards now, these mind control guards, and they try to swarm you. But I find it's best to just try and ignore them and hop over them, because see, as you do, sometimes they can actually help you escape from those vines. because while you hop over them, that makes you go a little bit further, and the vines are less likely to grab you. And sometimes the vines grab them accidentally, so by mistake they grab them and knock them over, and that it prevents them attacking you. You know, it's kind of a wise tactic, I think.
You cannot beat Mother Nature.
But yeah, for whatever reason, I've always found this boss so awkward. There's just something about it. I don't know, the way it's designed, I find it very difficult to do. Like, I've never done this one without taking damage. Like, I can do the Bane boss usually, and the Joker boss. Like, I can do them without taking damage when I'm not faffing about and all that. But this boss, I've never done it without taking damage. It's just one of them. Don't get me wrong, I'm not one of these gamers who's like obsessed with not taking damage. I'm not like a speedrunner. I don't do these like no damage runs. I see that as completely pointless, but I know that if you are really good at this game, you can like cheese the whole thing, but it's like, I don't tend to do that. You know, I play games for fun, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Right there. See, they just end up falling over once you defeat her, so I find it's kind of pointless even fighting them, you know. Well, that's her beaten anyway, so good. Actually wasn't as tricky as I remember. I remember it being a little bit more tricky than that. Here's what it is. See, it's going to kick us out the Botanic Gardens now, so we can't just grab those last two collectibles, you know, have to come back in. So yeah, all that's left to do is get the rest of the collectibles, then go and kick Joker's ass, then we're done. Oh yeah, there's our last upgrade. You must get a lot of experience points for defeating the bosses. Okay, we got this one here. So what I'm actually going to do here, because before I go to the party, like it's telling me to do, and beat Joker, before I do that, I'm gonna go and get every collectible we've still to get, because we can get them all now with all the thingies we've got, all the gadgets. But what I might do, obviously you'll know this if I've uploaded this now, you'll have seen. What I might do is edit out the traversals. So see while I'm traveling from one collectible to the next and getting them all. There's more teeth here. Like while I'm doing that, while I'm going from one collectible to the next, I might edit it out before I upload this, just so that, you know, you guys don't have to sit there all day watching me hunt down all the collectibles. I know where they all are, by the way, like, because I pointed every one of them out, I believe, as I was playing through this. So yeah, what I'll probably do now, like I say, I'll go and get them all the ones that I'm still to get, and yeah, I'll edit this out. Yeah, it's there, and I'll edit this out, all the traversals, and I'll just show when I get them, and go and defeat Joker afterwards, of course. So yeah, this one here, it's mostly just the ones with that we needed the ultra backglow for. That's mostly all we're doing. So yeah, I'm gonna start with the outdoor ones. Once I've got everything in the outdoor areas, I'll go into the intensive treatment and get all the ones in there. So remember, I pointed this out earlier. Yep, we can get it now. Just a Riddler trophy. Let's go grab it, shall we? I must admit, when I'm playing through this, it is kind of annoying when you have to go through a lot of different collectibles, and the game doesn't let you get them, but it is what it is. It's not that big a deal. That's where we're going to be going to beat Joker, but yeah, a few things we need to get first, of course. Okay. Battered a few of them bloody lunatics there, but you probably won't see it because I'll probably cut that out. So yeah, all we've got to get in the Botanic Gardens now, aside from those 3 teeth, is just 2 collectibles, and they're this way. Remember we came through here before, and I mentioned there was the what do you call it, that one on the wall that you needed the Ultra Backclaw for. Yeah, I pointed out how there was that wall I was to pull down. I'm gonna get that, and then yeah, there's only one more thing in the Botanic Gardens. I decided to go to the Botanic Gardens instead. Like, I was gonna go straight to the intensive treatment, but because those last outdoor teeth that I got, that was the last collectible to get outdoor, I believe. So the Botanic Gardens was right there. So I'll do this. I'll get these last 2. Then I'll go to the mansion and I'll get the last few collectibles that are in there, because there's a couple of things I can get in there now. Then I'll then go to the intensive treatment after. I remember we came through here before to get the, what do you call it, to get Joker to kick his ass. So we can now get our final thing over here. See it? There we go. Amadeus Arkham thing.
Sitting in the darkness.
Apologies guys, I forgot there was something else in here. Another Amadeus Arkham thing. Yeah, it occurred to me that there was one of them that I was short by this point in the game, and it's because there's one in here that I forgot about. Sorry about that. Now it's definitely everything in the Botanic Gardens, so now we can definitely go to the mansion. So we're heading back into the library for that one thing that I couldn't get before because I didn't have the cipher. Let's go get it, shall we? No, what am I doing? It's up there. There. It's just an interview tape, see it? You can see it sitting on the table. Excellent. See, how annoying is it having to come back all the way to that library just for that, you know? Alright, let's go get the other thing.
Feeling anxious.
Could stop and talk to Cash, but I really can't be bothered. As we've established, I don't like him very much. So, yep, went past this earlier, couldn't get it of course. Here we are, you know the deal by now. Right outside the warden's office. Alright, now I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there's just that thing in the records office, you know, the thing you need the line launcher and the cipher to get. So yeah, we'll head in here and get that. Go away, Cash. Yeah. This is en route to that anyway. Got it. There it is. Couldn't see what was in there then. But I was tripping for a moment, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I actually could have got that before, but I must have just forgot about it. Oh well. Happens to the best of us. There's another trophy. Now there's the Hugo Strange riddle, of course. Again, and you need the cipher and the line launcher to get it. straight through here. There. So yeah, believe that's everything in the mansion. And now we can go on to the intensive treatment. Now you might remember through here, this was where we first left the intensive treatment. We couldn't get back through here earlier because there was Ivy's plant in the way. So we couldn't get this, which you need the explosive gel for, yeah. So yeah, you have to come back right at the end to get this. It's one of them. It's like, it's specifically designed for that. So yeah, now let's go get the rest of them.
Nearly done. Are you cheating? Looking them up on the internet? Tell me.
So he's so angry now. He accuses you of cheating. It's funny. Brilliant. Can head in this office now that we have the cipher. Again, another one we couldn't get in before. And the reason why we couldn't just go straight to this one, I believe, after we even did have the cipher last, was because the Scarecrow bit, like as you run up to this, it triggers the Scarecrow bit, the final one. So now we can get the Penguin riddle. Remember I mentioned there was one in here before. Excellent news.
Is allowed to run free while I'm in here.
That's really incisive.
Then you understand, don't you? You know why I do what I have to do. You know Gotham's only real savior is me.
Right, we can now get that grate off with the back claw. There we are, another Amadeus Arkham thing.
Yet again,
Getting right near the end of those.
Amadeus would not have let him live, and neither should I. One lost sip of...
Remember, this is the room from earlier where we first turned off the gas, and we couldn't get in this bit because we didn't have the cipher. There's 2 collectibles in here, I believe. You can use a cipher to get them both. Should be that last interview tape and then a trophy, if I remember rightly. There we are. All right, up here. Climb.
Actually, I don't want to know.
There we
So
are.
you ready to stop that?
Got it.
Murdering that one for all?
Of course I am. He needs to pay for what he's done to you.
Remember we came in here earlier, right near the start, where we took on Mr. Zaz. And yeah, there's that Maxi Zeus riddle. It's through the wall, over here. Didn't have the explosive gel, of course. Again, that's all we're doing really. We're just getting all the stuff that we couldn't get before. That's all we're doing. And there's also another thing up here. Remember I pointed that out as well, that there's a grate on the wall. Can backclaw that. And then I believe after that there's only one more collectible in this building. And I'll go and grab that, and then that's everything. You might remember, this is the first area where we had our first combat encounter. And I pointed out, of course, the Riddler's cell. That's what the riddle is here, this one. Riddler's cell. There. Now we've got everything in the intensive treatment. What I'm now going to do is I'm going to go from the intensive treatment down the elevator shaft back to the sewers where Killer Croc's lair is, because if you remember rightly, I mentioned how there's that one collectible we have to get there through the ceiling with the ultra backclaw. I'll get that. Now I wonder where Killer Croc is after we kicked his arse. He'll be recuperating somewhere, I believe. Maybe he's still in there, who knows. But for now, who cares, because we're in here not to go back to his bit, we're in here to get this thing up here. There. And once I get this, I believe that's everything in the caves, and we can head to the medical facility next. Cool. We've got this Wayne riddle here. Remember, we didn't come in here before. The reason why is because we went in through the roof, and that gate there's locked ordinarily. So yeah, there's initially no reason to come in here, because you can't even get through that gate. But we're here now, and we can get all the stuff that's left to get in the medical facility. There's not actually a lot, there's a few things. Like, remember, there's that interview tape in the Bane bit, because it triggered the cutscene and wouldn't let us get it before. There's a few other things like the Harley riddle and whatnot. A few things you need gadgets for, so yeah, we'll get them all. Remember that grate up there? Couldn't get in that before. Well, we can now.
Smile cracked across his horrible porcelain face, and I heard the filth fall from his mouth. He laughed.
As well as that one there that takes us down that elevator shaft, because you can't actually get back in that elevator. You know, the one we went in before we first met Scarecrow. Yeah, you can't actually get back in there, so instead you have to crawl through that vent and go through the shaft. I'll be coming back up here because, of course, one, you need to come back up here to get out, but also there's a thing down there. What would you call it? There's that, you know, where those 3 different rooms where we had to rescue those people. There's a thing you've got to get down there as well. That there's like 3 separate things, so I'm gonna be coming back up this way, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, through here we're gonna get the Harley riddle though. You access it through this. There we go. It's Harley's hat, see it? This was her old office.
How did you do it?
It wasn't impossible to solve Riddler. It was totally possible. See that there? Use the Ultra Bat Claw to open this. We'll go back into the Scarecrow bit in a minute, but just want to grab a couple of things in here first. Including that trophy you could probably see there. Alright, let's cipher this. There it is.
Let's discuss your obsession with Batman.
Hardly an obsession, Miss Young. I simply feel an obligation to expose him.
You know who he is?
More important, I know what he is.
What do you mean?
It's obvious. The mask, the weapons, the scare tactics. He's a criminal. No different than Joker.
So there's the room that it didn't allow us to go in before because of the cutscene. There's the last interview tape. Right, now, all we have to get now is if we go back up to that elevator shaft, obviously on the way out, and then we turn right, and there's those 3 different rooms where we saved all those doctors. There's a collectible in each one of them, if I remember correctly. Just through here. There's those 3 rooms.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here.
This is the room where we saved Dr. Young. This one here. The X-ray room. Just through here. So yeah, I'm running out of things to talk about now because we're right at the end of the game. I've been recording for a while. Kind of just want to get this done now, to be honest. But yeah, once I get all these, we'll of course finish off the Joker. And yeah, it's just the penitentiary after this. Then we'll have everything. And of course, goes without saying, we'll have all of them. So we'll have solved the mystery of the Chronicles of Arkham.
On chaos. Joker in particular, I will be remembered.
.Ark.
Remember, this is where we had the Hush riddle before. Now we do the cipher thing, because remember we couldn't get in to get the trophy. Like, we could do the riddle up the stairs there, but we couldn't come in here, which is what you need to do to grab the trophy. So yeah, once I've grabbed this, we'll go to the other room where we get the last trophy, and that'll be everything in the medical facility. Yeah, this is where we saved Cash, of course, when he was going on about the gas. Say, look, they've barricaded themselves in, them doctors, see him? Cool. Right, all there is there's this grate on the wall over here. And yeah, once we grab this, we're done here. We're done in the medical facility. We can go straight over to the penitentiary, which is where the last collectibles are in the game. And there's only a few of them too. Very nearly finished now. So we can of course get back in here with the cipher. I remember how I talked about there was that bit, there was that wall I blew open and there was a trophy. And to get further in that bit you needed the line launcher. Yeah, that's here. That's what we're going to get now. Straight over here.
I am the spirit of Amadeus.
So that's just got all of them. Except one. Oh, and he's found Riddler's location now. Cool. Basically, the cops are on their way to Riddler's location now, and once I get the last two collectibles, they'll find him, and I'll get to listen to him squirm, and that'll be fun. We're going in here because there's the final Amadeus Arkham thing. Basically, where it is. The game doesn't tell you where it is to go, but basically, if you remember rightly, the mayor, we left him up here. That's where you need to go. I actually figured that out myself when I first played this. Clayface is disguised as Gordon now. Yeah, it was quite obvious to be fair. So yeah, that's the final one.
My name is Quincy Sharp.
Basically, because the Chronicles of Arkham thing, the thing that actually speaks, has the exact same voice as Quincy Sharp. I just assumed it was Quincy Sharp. And I remembered leaving Quincy Sharp there, so I'm like, well, that must be where you go. After finding all them, and yeah, turns out that was true. So let's get our last two collectibles. I know exactly where they are. So yeah, this is that room from earlier where Harley had the gas bomb, remember? And we needed the Ultra Backclaw. Well yeah, we got it now. So yeah, I can pull that wall down and all. And this is how we turn the gas off, basically. And there's a few things to grab in here that we couldn't get before, you know.
You did it! Go work there, man!
Yeah, no need to go down there, right there. So yeah, final solution. Got that. Right, one more thing to get, just over here. Let's go grab it. Once we get this, Riddler is screwed, and we get to watch him get owned. It's very satisfying. Where is it? There we are.
What? You did it? You must have cheated. There is no way you could have beaten me. Well, you asked for it, Batman. My final challenge for the whole of Gotham is just seconds away. What? Sirens. The police. You cheated, Batman. You couldn't have outsmarted me. Police, open up! No. I said open the door, now! Now! Down on the ground! Down on the ground! No! Tell me, how did you work out where I was? Do you hear me? I, Edward Nigma,
Oh, that's so satisfying. Alright, let's go get Joker. You can fight those guys if you want to, but there's no reason to. Of course, I'm talking about the ones inside, not these. You do have to fight these, like, but yeah, when you go in, the ones that are guarding the door inside, they don't care. They just let you go past. Interestingly, though, there is actually an achievement if you defeat them all without getting hit. I've got all the achievements, though. I got all the achievements for this game years and years ago. But yeah, these guys here I was referring to. You can fight them all. You don't have to though, you can just walk straight past them. And now we get our final boss with Joker. After this, of course, this bit is entirely scripted. Basically, he'll just explode and you can't avoid it.
I mean, we've been building up to this point all night. Don't tell me you've not been looking forward to it. I know I have. Surprise!
It's actually him.
Everyone always said I should be in television. You don't want to miss this, really. It'll be a blast. 10, 9.
Yeah, you can't avoid this explosion no matter what you do, so it's all good. It's kind of scripted, you know.
Why didn't you stop Batman? Me? It was your plan, you goofy clown. I'm sending you back to the ventriloquist where you belong.
Yeah, where is the ventriloquist, come to think of it? Notice that's not a thug, that's one of the Arkham security guards that's been turned into that. You know?
You had to spoil everything, didn't you? Beating up Bane, feeding Scarecrow to Croc, slapping around Harley, my hobby by the way, and ruining all my lovely venom plants.
It's over, Joker.
Over? Why, my dear delusional Dark Knight, it hasn't even begun.
But you can see what we've got here. Gotta fight these two, as well as a bunch of thugs, before we can fight Joker. I think, see if you defeat the Titan security guards before you've defeated all the thugs, I think that the battle just ends. You don't actually have to defeat all the thugs, I don't think. How did I take damage there? I didn't see anything hit me. I need to watch that back. Doing alright so far though. Only taking one hit. Go on, smack him, smack him. Gonna bang you out. Why do you think you're on? In it. Oops. At least I got him with the Batarang, even though he charged into me. It's all good. Pretty sure I'll do it. It's all good. Come on, charge, charge. Guess not then. Aha. Yeah, the hitboxes there are a bit dodgy, as you could see. But see, I think the thugs keep respawning. Like if you keep defeating them, more of them just jump down. So it's better off to focus on the Titans, those enemies. It would help if they charge more often though. Don't let him hit you, you idiot. I'm pretty sure he didn't do it intentionally. That got him to charge right into the other one, that's cool. Come on, finish him, finish him. I threw the enemy at him while he was charging. That looked quite funny for some reason. I guess he's gonna throw instead of charging. Whatever turns him on, I guess. That's one down, one to go. Got it. Oh crap. Yeah, I've taken more damage in this playthrough than I ordinarily do in this game. Has been a while since I played through it all the way though, so I suppose it's to be expected. Plus, again, as I've said before, I don't do these no damage runs. I'm not one of these like crazy speedrunner types who gets all like serious about these games. I'm not like that at all. I play games for fun, which seems to be a lost art nowadays, you know. Alright, see, so when you see if I've defeated them two, I don't think I need to defeat him now. The boss, yeah, see, it just ends. When you defeat the Titan thugs, the battle just ends.
You deserve a prize.
Try to remember that for future, if you're thinking of playing this yourself. Oh, what a surprise, Jim's been captured. Who would have thought, eh?
Pep him up.
No! Batman! Get away!
Here we go. We're gonna have some fun now, kiddies. You're trying to resist the change. That's not fair. Come on, get in.
Quite a good punch.
You wanna play hardball, Bats? Do ya? Your call. Pickle, pickle. No! Oh, you're ruining my big night! Months of planning down the crapper! I just wanted to bring down your grim facade and for once let you see the world as I
Yeah, well, sorry to disappoint you.
corner and bleeding.
Hurry up and let me kick your ass.
I have nothing to live for.
Arkham Asylum remains under lockdown. Its staff at the mercy of the rampaging inmates. Just 10 minutes ago, we received this taped message.
Greetings, Gotham! Joker here! Arkham is mine! Soon I'll unleash madness untold onto the streets of Gotham. But first, direct your eyes to the rooftops and witness the final destruction of your dear Dark Knight.
We've been circling the tower since the... Wait! There! Joker is making his move!
It's pure creepy looking, isn't it? He's got a mohawk. It's got a funny design though. Yeah, that's a creepy design, the way his ribs stick out and all that.
Let's give the room something to talk about!
It's actually quite an easy boss battle though, to be fair. That I mentioned earlier.
And for one night only, please welcome our special guest referee, Ooh, come on! Change! Get crazy. It's the only way to beat me. You know you want to. Never. You wasted the antidote on yourself? Now that's funny! Hysterical! But you still spoil my fun, and for that, I'll paint Arkham with your blood.
See about that. Look at the size of his fingernails. I'm pretty sure they weren't that big in the cutscene. Pretty sure they grew bigger. Yeah, I'm certain they weren't. Yeah, now he's gonna go up there. I'm gonna have to fight his goons.
Come, boys. I've softened them up for you.
Don't worry, he'll be back. Batman must be sick and tired of fighting these guys at this point. I like hitting them against the electrified gate. Does a lot of damage to them. Oh no, that's gonna blow up. Yeah, that damages you if it hits you. Them exploding teeth. Right, what you do now when you've defeated them is use the back claw. The ultra back claw to... Oh crap. I didn't realise there was still one there. What was that all about? That one... There was clearly none of them left, and then that one just spawned out of nowhere. That was unusual. Never seen that before. And yeah, I could have swore I took them all down there. Alright, there. So I take it if you try and grab him while there's still a guard down there, it basically resets the whole thing and has a whole bunch of them, a whole bunch more of them jump down and attack. Thankfully as well, as you'll see, you get a bit of health back each time you land a shot on him. So I should have like full health after that. Yeah, see, got full health, thankfully. Yeah, every time you land a shot in on Joker, that's what happens. To avoid that like claw attack there, just run round laterally. You know, just move in circles, you should be fine.
Come in, boys.
And yeah, as you can see, we've taken one layer of health down, he's got 3. And yeah, try to get them up against the electricity. Oh crap, he's going for a gun, crap. Give me that. That guy there was trying to get a gun. I couldn't allow it. Ultra back claw. Do you know what? I think that happened before. I thought the guy was defeated and he wasn't. That's probably why a guy appeared there. Because I thought he was out cold and he was just stunned. Probably what happened. Because I've been playing this like for so long, I'm just like getting complacent. Trying to rush it, you know. Right, here we go. That won't happen again. And yeah, again, I'll get a bit of health back for landing some shots on Joker. Right, here we go. Boom, big left uppercut. He's got some punching technique, hasn't he? Right, go. Use your bloody claw attack. Yeah, he moves quite slow, thankfully. He's not quite as fast as Bane. Bane was a lot faster and more difficult to avoid, I think, than Joker. Joker probably hits harder though, when he's obviously in his Titan form.
So, Mr. Referee, how was that round for you?
He's thrown them down some shock sticks to use, and or pipes or whatever. Yeah, good thing about those teeth things is you can actually use them to stun the enemies occasionally. Obviously, you need to be careful yourself because they do quite a bit of damage to you. Thankfully, I don't think I've been hit by one yet. And also, thankfully, they seem to be staying away from that gun. I don't want them going anywhere near that.
I am the greatest.
I'm the greatest. Possibly a Muhammad Ali reference there. Ironically, Muhammad Ali wasn't even close to the greatest. As far as boxing is concerned, there were numerous heavyweights who were leagues better, in my opinion. Right, that's him done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, that's us done with the game. Just once the cutscene's over.
I can take it. I can take anything you throw at me, Bats.
We'll see about that.
Me. I'm actually going to
Explosive gel uppercut.
ready for the next round.
Always.
What?
I'll never let you win. Never.
Right on the button. Probably broke his jaw. Then again, Batman probably broke his arm doing that, you know?
I'm fine, Barbara. The GCPD finally has control of the asylum.
Look at Gordon acting like he did something, as if he was anything but a hindrance the entire game.
All super criminals are back in custody. Quite a mess in there. And the venom-enhanced inmates are returning to normal. Though for some, the process can be quite painful.
Joker's had his teeth knocked out. See it?
I'll survive. See you tonight, Barbara.
Yeah, well done, Jim. You saved the city.
Can I give you a ride?
Thanks, Jim, but I have one on the way.
Get some rest. You deserve it.
Batman's got no time to rest. He's got to go deal with Two-Face now. So yeah, that was Batman Arkham Asylum. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know if you want to see me play the sequel. I'm going to do it anyway. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Be sure to like and subscribe. And yeah, God bless each and every one of you. See you later. Little post-credit scene to end.